紹介します。Right? Nessie and Bessie. Oh no.
When the mage guard or however people want to conduct themselves, feel free.
Okay. Well, definitely we'll be making our way towards the Mage Guild. Figure more prompt than not. They said within the week, but within the week can be an hour.
Duran would request a moment to get himself reclothed.
Of course.
And armored,
We've just been doing all this in town with Duran naked.
Duran was probably just chilling in the water. He's like, you guys can handle that. It'll be great. It'll be fine. No.
I mean, luckily we weren't in the middle of town. It's just right there on the shore.
Besides, he's
the little touristy promenade area with the spa and.
Yeah, he's a lizard anyway, so it's all internal.
He's lizard pea, and they just like to go bathe naked and such. Cultural thing.
Yeah. So I want to put armor back on.
All right. Well, continue as you wish. The time is yours.
All right. Who else do like and what?
People had mentioned wanting to go to the Mage Guild. That's up to you guys.
If Grit wants to go, I will be ready.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, you guys were still gonna go to the mages, and then we needed to sleep. I needed to sleep desperately.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll make sure Laura gets to bed. I'll meet up with you guys after.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep you updated.
Gotcha. I'll let you know if I get grabbed off the street.
Mm-hmm.
Help me!
Grit would just start hearing, panic, panic!
All right. Start describing what district I need to start fireballing.
Yes!
Okay, fireballs out.
Thousands died that day.
Oh no.
Productive solutions were found.
I feel like Moira does far better under pressure than I do. It's not a high bar, but...
Or does it need to be higher? Maybe you should work on that, Moira.
I mean, who's a halfling can only set that bar so high to begin with.
Look, I'm already 3'1". What do you want? I'm taller than average.
So we need to buy Moira high heels.
Platforms. Platform boots.
Platform heels.
Yeah, like 12-inch platform heels.
Don't need to go that hard.
No, I mean, who's saying that we don't need to really?
True.
As someone
But,
that's worn
yeah.
platform heels.
No chance, no shot for me. I say that, but I've literally worn like 3-foot tall stilts, so
Yeah.
I've sprinted in them. So yeah.
It
Anyway,
was impressive with the headdress, in fact.
yeah, with my like 20-pound headdress,
Shit.
it was really cool. I actually found it the other day. It was neat. But so yeah, we should probably contact the Arcane Guild.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I know Sarin. Who else sleeping and who's all going to check out the Mages Guild?
Draw will definitely go to the Mages Guild.
Mages Guild.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll go
but-
to the Mages Guild.
All right.
I have enough spells. It's whatever.
Yeah.
We're in the
there's
city,
no
nothing
way.
bad will happen.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, nothing bad happens.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. We don't have any history of that.
Not anymore.
Nobody's traumatized.
We haven't had to deal with 3 separate cities. 4 technically, but 1 really was outside the city.
All right.
The last time Moira went out in a city by herself, it was perfectly fine.
Yeah, yeah, the two people who have great experiences going off in the city by themselves are going off together.
Yay!
Buddy system.
I mean,
But yeah, it's a buddy system now, so obviously nothing bad will happen.
Moira fucked up some haunts.
We have someone
Also-
who can heal themselves and someone who can turn themselves into a bug. Perfect.
Yeah, basically that's everything you need.
Yeah.
All this is covered.
Healing and bugs. Healing bugs.
Well, you guys get to the Mages Guild. You know where the Archmage usually is. Heading into his area, you see him, Danesh, and a couple other mages all working on scrolls, either reading something or writing something else. When you guys arrive, they pause what they're doing to address you, you guys. The Archmage walking up first. The local heroes return. Are you here to fulfill my request? Or can I be of other assistance to you?
Be of other assistance, though. I feel like we'll have it is something to at least intrigue you.
Very well.
So, on the notion, we heard a little after the fact that there might have been a local legend about something in your lake, something large, serpentine.
Get in charge.
Well, there-
I think we were the ones in charge.
I definitely was.
What's that called? We should speak about this in my office. What's it called? And he would move. Danesh, your companion, would continue, would join in with you. With the mage giving him consent. As you guys walk into a large, horrifically messy office. There are scroll tombs and reagents strewed around place at seemingly random.
I appreciate this. He knows where everything is for the most part.
Oh yeah, of course. I can see it all at one point.
He just remembers. He's a wizard. He just remembers where he put it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where did I put that thing?
So, you guys have encountered the or the lake serpents then.
So I encountered, they're dead.
Very well.
Now, here's the thing. We didn't mean to. But it turns out they were nesting, and we have some eggs, and they're ready to hatch within the week or so. We were wondering if you would know what to do with them.
I'm sure I have someone within my ranks who knows something. To my knowledge, you guys have a druid with you, but if she, is she still with you?
She's going to bed for now. She needs her rest.
Oh, okay.
She's had a rough couple days.
I'm surprised she didn't use her druid magic to placate the creatures. But if they were hostile, they were hostile.
Yeah.
I think they gave us a chance.
Wait, she could talk to them?
Chanced.
Most, at least to my knowledge, I'm not of such art myself, but the primal spellcasters, especially the druids, usually have ways of communing with such creatures and talking to them as clear as I talk to you. Or at least that's what my research says. If my research is incorrect, I would ask that you return to me with an errata to their abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Moira and Lorelai are just walking down the road. Moira looks up at Lorelai. You can do that?
You seen me?
Completely forgetting that Lorelai's not hearing the rest of the conversation.
Yeah, she can't hear shit.
I'm like nodding off on Sierra.
You're just like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, long day.
Far be it for me to criticize how another uses their craft. Though I will have to see if we have anyone who is versed in handling lake serpents.
Well, we figure they're large, mythical kind of ish creatures.
Oh, to my knowledge, they're pretty much just big snakes.
Whatever.
I mean,
yeah.
they get romanticized because they're, 60 to 100 feet long and whatnot. Anytime you see something that, they think it's some variant of kaiju and possibly a god to some lizard folk. No offense. But
Thinking
no, they're
you're
often
off.
pretty just big snakes.
Yeah, all right. Well, otherwise, it was that. Well, we repurpose them for the city, or they become a really big omelet. So, yeah, we're just trying to figure out what to do with the eggs.
Where are they?
Oh, currently we're storing them over at the bathhouse, right by the lake.
Oh. Interesting, the bathhouse. I'm only barely permitted there. I've been told the barber who lives next door isn't permitted in the establishment at all.
Yeah, we were getting that feeling. I'm not sure why. You seem like a pleasant sort.
Right? The bathkeeper has a strict rule on not speaking, but most of the best things I say are spoken. So.
Yeah, I knew she would hate me.
Well, luckily, when you're a wizard, you can wiggle your fingers and cleanliness is but a finger wiggle away.
It says, as you can see, flies visibly.
Wiggle, wiggle. See? Greatest plane.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah, let me see who I can speak to, and if we have anyone who is able to handle such a creature. Also the food supply.
I mean, worst case scenario, I guess we flush them back into the river and they take their chances. I'm sure they'll swim off somewhere. Place is too big and scary.
Well, if big snakes or anything like little snakes, they should be pretty self-sufficient.
Yeah, if no one wants them around this city, by all means. At this point, it's free giants. Huh. Hey, Fred, what do you think? Do we make these into moat snakes?
It should just be said that keep in mind that self-sufficient snakes are such because they are hunters. Maintaining their diet so they don't feel the need to hunt their prey would probably be a good idea.
Sorry, I had a sneeze fit. Was that at me?
No, they come into Flynn.
Okay.
I think about the way.
I mean,
I thought he said Moira too, for some reason.
oh yeah, I mean, it's good to
That's why I
both
didn't
y'all.
respond. Oh,
It's to
okay.
both y'all.
I mean, I think
for
if
some
they
reason I heard
could, I think if they could domesticate them and just have them guard the lake there, considering, you know, that's a source of food, there are far worse outcomes.
I mean, the outcome might be a couple missing farmers. If just saying.
Well, right, that's why you like train them and whatnot. I'm a medic.
Well,
I'm just
I
talking out
think-
my ass here.
Grid had implied like
For our
you
cat
guys.
keep.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said moat. He said
Oh.
moat snake.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, for the keep, thematically it would be cool. I see where you're coming from, but I think it's a bit too much of a hazard for the locals.
We just need a really big moat.
Gonna need a bigger moat.
A moat snake.
I'm pretty sure.
You guys do know you have various amphibious individuals who stay at your keep. One in particular that could actually take a river snake. Ernest, once upon a time, could probably take a boat snake.
That's true. Giron does live there.
True. Amphibious lizard bro.
But yeah, we also do have
I'm pretty sure that would get us in more trouble with the Hell Knights.
Yeah.
I mean, they have at this stage we have to deal with them first, and then we're moving into snakes. They haven't seen the moat yet.
Are they just domesticated?
We don't have a boat.
Fences?
That's why.
Exactly.
I guarantee if they come, we deal with them peacefully or whatever, they leave, and then they have to come back because there's giant 60-foot long snakes in a lake around our castle. They're
Not in the
probably
lake,
just
in
gonna
the-
try and kick
not-
us out.
Not in the lake, not in the river, in the moat.
That's what I'm saying. The lake-like moat
Ah.
that's around our castle.
Donesh would comment, you guys are actually having issues with Hell Knights, than what I'm hearing.
Yeah, a miscommunication, but a vital one.
Do you guys, wherever this is you stay, how is your relationship with the local government?
Oh, they love. 5, 6 of us.
Okay, so, of the 85% of you, could you guys, I imagine, do you rent? Do you, own it? Or a place? You're talking about building a moat, so imagine you have,
We own a castle. Oh, a keep. We own a small keep.
How much of
pay
the land
taxes.
around it is ours? That's a legitimate question.
what's that?
How much of the land around the keep is ours, actually?
That is actually my good halfling. What I would go to your local government, establish actual property lines.
We own
Most, especially, are you like inner city? Are you like frontier? Are you in a manor overlooking a hamlet?
Yeah, manor over hamlet. Keep over hamlet.
You would know that Breach Hole is at least a town. It has
Oh,
over
okay.
1,000 people in it.
Sorry, breach over. Bastion over town. We have a fort over the town.
Great,
It's
great.
got walls.
Tell them it's a town that apparently shouldn't exist.
Oh, and apparently a town shouldn't exist. It's like weird. It's like weird when it comes to record books and such. We're still trying to investigate that mystery, but you know.
Seems like something he'd be super interested in.
You have a
Yeah.
name location?
Oh, Breach Hill.
Alright, I'm familiar. So you were in Ishgar, or does that border in the nearby? Well, it should be right in the border of Ishgar, if I'm not mistaken. Geography
Yeah.
is a study, but you guys are on the opposite side of the continent. Under Cheliaxin ownership as of the Goblin Blood Wars, if my messaging is not mistaken.
Grit
That's
is
correct. I confirm it because I am an expert in society.
Yes, you would. Yeah, I'm sorry. So if you can define property lines, if you're in like a frontier, even in Cheliax, as long as you're not in like city proper, most areas have rules and laws on exotic and/or dangerous pets. They'll probably request signage and preventative measures to make sure it's not a threat to the local citizenship. But if you get all your T's crossed and your I's dotted and it's all approved by your local government, it should actually keep the Hell Knights off your back. They might be annoyed by it, but Hell Knights tend to be...
Loyalty. Why do you cross it?
A different kind of tea. Though I do enjoy tea, but if you're bringing it to a boil, you are overcooking the leaves and bringing out far too many tannins. I can explain to you how to make a proper cup of tea sometime.
he clearly had good enough, dude.
I don't like tea. It's too bitter.
You're boiling it.
He likes coffee.
We can explain this later. I won't. But anyway, yeah. Proper habitat, proper protection from locals, proper signage, and make sure it's all within your owned property, and sealed by signed up by the government. They at worst they would challenge it under it being a threat to the local populace, but as long as you ensure that is not an issue, you should be fine. It's unintelligent, so it will constitute an animal under even Cheliaxin law. If it was any smarter, you'd be dealing with like magical beasts of that nature, and then that goes into like citizenship rules, and they can actually make it try to pass like a language test, which is a whole different problem. Don't make it smart unless you learn how to teach it how to speak.
I'll be sure to tell Lorelai that.
Excellent.
Grit is nodding. He has been actively considering the notion of becoming a ritualist.
But as part of my curriculum, is I was wizard was actually understanding laws of major nations, Absalon, Cheliax, being two of the most prominent, as well as my own area, everywhere to the farther east, the Desert Kingdoms, a little bit of the Golden Road, but honestly, once you pass the sands, everything else in the lower continent is just savagery, if I'm honest. You deal with tribal law at that point, and pass the wrong tree, the whole tribal law could change. Assuming the tribal law doesn't say they can kill you anyway. In most cases, I would actually say you said you're a master in society, Flynn?
Expert.
Expert, okay. You can actually make rules to try to understand general laws of any major nation at a pretty readily accessible rate.
Yeah.
With your knowledge of society.
So we're gonna take the snakes back with us.
If you guys have no objection.
As long as we can make sure we keep the Hell Knights off our back about them, I'd be cool with it.
ensure you have a readily supplied food source when
Yeah,
dealing
and
with
make sure they're not eating the people that come to visit us.
Are there criminals in town?
I don't think on,
You know,
on
don't
that
you
level.
get that many death row. That's a great idea. We could make a deal with Cheliacs. They could send their criminals on death row to us, and we could feed them to the steaks.
You'd have to
Moira
convince
Moira
them-
has very much misgivings about this on every moral level.
If they're gonna kill them anyway by beheading or hanging, might as well end up as food, right?
I mean, yeah, they
So-
probably just turn them into corpse starch.
Yeah, exactly. Though I will say it might get the snakes a taste for human.
Grit, you can see Grit is sitting here, and as much as he's really loving to entertain this idea, the frown saying on his face, okay, there's a lot of work involved in making sure we can keep these. I'm going to just dump them in the river. A lot of work. I have to like build a moat first.
The dwarves raising
I'll
them is
help you.
probably all around better idea. And
I
we have
will
the
also
gate so
help
you can
with
come
moat.
back and visit.
I mean,
Have
it's just
pet
like
giant snakes.
well, I like the idea of it, but we have to find it. Like they might hatch tomorrow, and we still are having to take care of this town now.
I say we just. I mean, if they want them here, we just leave them here.
Yeah.
If on the way out they decide that they aren't super fond of them, and they're not hatched, and we all agree on something, then we could.
Okay. Because yeah, I like it. I really like the idea of it, but
Oh no.
it's a lot of work.
It is an order of things.
Yeah. We have a town to save before I start entertaining building a moat. You know?
There's always a town to save.
Well, Grit, I'll tell you one thing. I'll see how fast I can build that moat.
We should just have a moat in general.
But a well-maintained moat that's not all stinky and gross.
That's part of the defense.
Whatever all your bathroom is going to lead to then seems unrealistic.
Your moat's gonna probably be. Well, she don't want to hear what I'm talking. She's just finding the Lorelei, dang it. Well, if you have any questions on any of this, feel free to ask. I would like to see the Aradar as well, and this could actually be used to solve a few of your problems, at least for acquiring food. The Underdark has a fair bit of game to it. But anyway,
Right here, there's only like undead around this area.
if you go into
Yeah.
Fagarok properly, I would suggest away from feeding animals undead.
I don't know if they
Um,
do that, would they?
Probably not. But yeah, the God, I always forget what it's called. This one. It's not the Dark. It's the Deep Land, Darklands.
I think it's the Darklands.
Yeah, I think it's the Darklands. Yeah, the Darklands. But yeah, I can consult any who might have an affinity for nature. This area, our guild here is large, or our magic source here is largely divine and arcane. So finding those who are really knowledgeable in primal art or extremely knowledgeable in nature would be challenging, but I'm sure I have at least a couple of people here who can at least look after them. And as the worst time, they sink back into the lake and they become hopefully no more than a nuisance at worst.
I mean, I guess they I mean, let's put it this way: how often did people go missing in your lake? Until recently.
Well, as a whole, it is generally considered off limits to really go into the lake due to the nature of the blue crab. Not that I know of, but I'll be honest, I don't pay attention to much outside the Wizard District and the issues of the council.
So
Never
maybe
have
the
to bring
blue
it up.
crabs were populating the lake fast enough to feed these creatures.
Well, something had to have fed him.
They might,
Dang. We should
might
grab
also
some of
been-
those blue crabs and bring them with us.
they also might have been transient. I mean, they only came in more recently.
Oh.
Started wrecking a ship because they just built a
But-
nest.
There was already myths about them.
We talked about like last session that because most of a good percentage of the population of blue crabs was killed off with the poisons, so they were hungry. Even more so, plus most
The
likely
nest.
guarding the nest too, so like eating the dwarves because maybe they haven't eaten in a while. There's only like a small population of the larger blue crabs in another area, but the rest of them were dying off and not able to reproduce, or like the food, we determined the food source was probably dwindled a lot. So they were
What I
both
mean-
territorial and hungry.
Yeah. Well, what I mean to say is that they're not generally a overtly hostile thing. Food is down, and they were nest. Up until recently, other than a sighting, you guys didn't really notice about them too much. So they don't seem to be overtly hostile to the folk around here. If there's easier things to eat.
Give it some thought. We'll also have to make sure that our local arms guild is okay with the creatures being remained there after knowing that they've already killed some dwarves.
Mm-hmm. We'll sort this out, but we figured that well, the knowledge diverse would care to know about these more esoteric creatures first.
You know what? Yeah, if you could bring them to me by tomorrow, I will have somewhere that can house them. And then we can decide what we're going to do with them. Because I believe it's one thing to have mythical lake serpents in the lake. Having lake serpents that people are in know of and have killed residents is likely to upset a number of people. Especially with everything else going on right now. Tensions are already rather high.
Mm-hmm.
I can procure enough food just to sustain them for a few days, and we can decide what to do with them then.
Much appreciated.
All right. Well, in that case, I am off to create, fill, and ready a large enough aquarium to house 2 adolescent newborn lake serpents.
Ooh.
Juvenile?
As you do, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You didn't think those were adults, did you?
Well, he would let you guys out of his office, and yeah, just bring it over your earliest convenience.
Mm-hmm. And
Right now.
Excellent.
mhm.
My aquariums will not be ready, and let's hope they simply do not just pop out of eggs. Worst scenario, we can splash water on them. We'll figure something out.
All right, we'll be back shortly. Thank you again, and yeah, we'll finish out hammering the details with you and getting everything all set up. And actually, yeah, we're gonna find out the next part of our investigation.
Good. I will talk to you guys soon.
Mhm.
So you guys said you're gonna bring the eggs over immediately?
Yep.
All
He said as
right.
soon as possible, so.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the inn would appreciate us not keeping on there.
Yeah. And and last thing, as we're walking on over, Grid asks, by the way, is there anything we should be investigating in the city now that we have a firm lead on that we want to do today?
You do know you have a number of people rather exhausted at the moment.
Exactly. So with that notion being said, maybe if the Archmage is able to get everything all set up proper, if his hands themselves aren't tied up, we might want to take this opportunity to show him the Aradara.
Well, keep in mind we want the guide to go with us. So we need to give the guide a heads up.
You're right.
Yeah, or at least beat her out to the before she leaves.
Beat her.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yep, we gotta beat her.
Yeah, she's a dwarf. That's how you say hello.
Oh God. Well, you would know, what's it called? You can get one of the, it would be Hammer Song to notify her directly, or catch her on her way out of the city in the morning.
So if we're resting,
eggs, and then I'll go run the Hammer Song and let him know. Because he'll probably be able to catch her before I would.
Then let me, Dinesh actually speaks up. I will meet you at the gate and provide you, any of you who need it and are on the way, dark vision to ensure you can navigate well.
I have dark vision now.
Excellent. Adaptable.
Yeah, he's got cool glasses on.
Yeah.
Dang, super cool guy glasses. Alright.
I just like turn them and they change color.
So is all four of you going to move the eggs, or what's everyone doing?
I'm definitely going to help.
I mean, yeah, probably the two big bodies at the very least need to help move the eggs.
Alright.
What are you up to,
Big
Mike?
body.
I'll go. Actually, is this one of the guys who asked about my talking to spirits?
Yes.
Then I'll just teach him how to do what I do, or at least show him. I don't know if he can really learn it, but
Yeah, he would take notes.
because I can't do anything with the egg, so if they do that,
Very good.
stay with the guy.
Don Nash, the wizard you guys saved, and the Archmage would take notes for you once they've have a number of their people working on setting up somewhere that can house water and creating water to fill it. Yeah, then the rest of you are able to get the eggs over to them. They're working. Unmei is explaining what they do. Are all your abilities, what's it called? Just spells, or all some of them also class features?
That's a feat. The what you call it? The talking. The crap. What is it called? Something scribe.
Class feed or
Automatic writing.
Automatic writing is a feat.
All right.
All my psychic shit is class features.
Yeah. Well, they would spend time logging what you do and how you do it. Meanwhile, the rest of you were able to get the eggs transported, and with that, you guys are good to go.
Yeah.
Are you guys resting?
Seems like a fair thing. By the way, did we ever recover the Dwergar's whip that he was like beating the shit out of us with? Like he was like
wasn't
cracking
that
the
the sword
shit out of.
chain?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Dwergar that we were fighting in the first round of it that we fought, and we
gotcha.
Grabbed-
Yeah.
We didn't do any looting when we did the first run. So when we went back, did we ever find that?
Wait, we just ran.
Da, 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 da.
Bum, 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 bum.
Also, if it's magical, though, it shouldn't have burned up with the other guy.
Exactly. That's why I'm asking.
Just
Like,
body.
Yeah,
It was
you
nothing,
guys.
that-
And you guys wouldn't have just walked away from a bunch of loot lying there.
It's not worth our time. It's like a quarter on the ground to a millionaire.
Let me see here.
It's like that thing when Bill's Gate was at his prime. If he dropped like $10,000 on the ground, and the time it took him to pick it up, he made 10 times that amount.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So it wasn't worth his time to pick it up.
Mm-hmm. A wild figure when you start figuring, like, I think it was like $100. Like if he saw $100 on the ground,
Yeah, something like that.
yeah, if he saw $100 on the ground, it was not worth his time to bend on over and pick up $100.
Because he was making 10 times that amount in the.
In the time it would take him to bend over and do it, he would have lost money.
Mm-hmm.
Picking up $100. That's fucking wild when you conceptualize the value of your time being that.
That's why you just always have the bottom of your shoes sticky, so you can just walk over the money, and then once
it
you're
up
like,
later,
yeah, once
you
you're
take
about
off
to go to
your
bed.
shoes.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Bill Gates doesn't take off his shoes. He hasn't made for that.
yeah. Well, when they take off the shoes, they can put
His
the
hands
in
does it
tip.
for him.
that takes too much time. Though. He just sleeps in.
Well, he has robots now.
All right. Yeah, looking at the stuff you shoved in your magic bag in the, after the math of the giant, what's it called, undead fight, the Drugar had left behind a +1 striking composite longbow, +1 resilient scale mail, +2 striking corrosive whip, and a pair of manacles that were not magic and would have melted, but you guys would have been able to discern them from the body. The molten slag in the shape of manacles.
Alright. So, I'll say it. This bow is awesome, but I already have one. So if any of you guys want this awesome bow, or the burning property off of it, y'all should make a dibs.
It has burning on the bow.
Flaming, yeah.
Oh,
No, it's just a +2 striking composite longbow.
Oh, +2 striking deposit? I thought you said it was +1.
No, sorry. +1 striking composite longbow.
Okay, sorry.
It's in the party sheet.
Okay.
Ah, there.
+1 resilient scale mail, and +2 striking corrosive whip.
Mm-hmm. Now I'll be honest. Kind of want that +2 striking.
Dude, I have no need for it.
I would like to upgrade my primary rapier. Move some things around.
Striking's all but useless for me.
If anybody would like to trade with take my +1 crossbow, that striking composite crossbow would be potentially helpful. It is
It's my strength.
apt for those who can pull it back.
And Grit kind of shows you his bow, which is the exact same one, except that there's also a flaming property.
I mean, the crossbow is fine. It just
You should use that one. You know how to use it. You should just use it. It hits harder.
yeah. Gerard will put the crossbow in the party inventory.
We will say this is all also happening once you guys have got back to your in room, so you guys are all fixed together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I put the,
Didn't we reserve the bathhouse?
no.
Yeah.
We reserved
Yeah.
2 rooms for the eggs.
At the bathhouse.
Yeah, they're just like
Bath.
private baths, basically.
Private baths.
I don't care what you guys are saying. I'm staying
I
at the
thought-
casino.
But we stay for free at the casino. So I thought that's where we went.
Well, I'm gonna go have a bath. I don't know about you.
I mean, I need a bath desperately too. I figured out it's late though.
I just press to digitate myself, turn to a fox, and go to sleep when we get back to our rooms.
As Unmei says,
We
I
get
don't
a
care where
bath
you
first thing
guys
in
stay.
First thing in the morning before going to the gate.
As Unmei says, he's gonna stay at the Gamblers Guild. We just see a little a side clip of Algera Cord suddenly like have the shivers.
Oh no, it's okay. You guys have the room paid for a month, but none of you are allowed to gamble there.
I walk up to a patron. You should bet. Oh no. I can't gamble, but it doesn't mean I can't give advice. No, I wouldn't do that.
But also,
7 people to vote on to put everything on black. They all hit red.
Is there a way to?
30 at
I
black.
can.
What was that, Lorelai?
Can I use the scale mail? Because it's medium.
can?
Yes. And Pathfinder has lifted the restrictions of Druid and Metal Gear, so yes.
Okay. What's the? So does it? It gives a plus 14 to my strength.
No, it requires 14 strength to not be not suffer the penalty. For armor at least, if you have the required strength, you negate the the speed penalty. That is not the case for shields. Shields impose the speed penalty no matter what, which is sad.
also with Pathfinder, oh good.
So I wouldn't be able to use it then.
You
What did
can
you
use
say?
it, but
If it's saying I need. It's saying plus 14. I mean, just a plus 2. I don't understand.
No, plus 2. Plus 2
yeah.
or 14. It's kind of like a legacy translation there, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have a plus 2 mod. It requires 14 or higher strength. There's a plus 2 mod.
Generally
all-
speaking. Oh, sorry.
It's just the old terminology.
Okay.
So-
So yeah. So I maybe potentially I could drop that off.
Generally
Would it be
speaking,
would it be Hammer Song or would it be the Anvilers to like modify it a bit more for me? Because it also was like on a dwarf.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Cosmetically.
magical. What's it called? It'll mold itself to fit your body. What's it called? If you want to have like extra, for funsies cosmetics done, you can, but it'll function perfectly on you.
Okay. Of course I want cosmetics.
And yeah, you have to find
mimic
someone appropriate.
mimic elven druid style, elven armor, elven scale mail. But yeah.
Telling a dwarf to make elven armor.
Mhm. I mean, we're gonna ask a dwarf to make elven garments for me to. 'Cause
That's
all
different.
all
That's the guild of
that.
finery.
Two things. One, Flynn, do you want this bow? Actually, now that I think about it, because we have the same modifier right now.
What do you mean, same modifier?
We both have a +5 in strength.
No, I'm good. I don't need a bow.
I figured as much. This is the only reason why I just took it, but like I just wanted to make sure.
No light to run.
And two, I forget. Does Pathfinder round down or round up for halfway points?
I think most specified is down.
what does roll down?
Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Trying to set up the attack, so.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've seen a couple things that say round up, but not
Yeah.
many.
I figure it specifies if that's the case.
Yeah, if I was gonna take a ranged weapon, I'd use a crossbow anyway. I'm more proficient with simple weapons.
Do you want my +1 crossbow?
If Flynn
One we're not
wanted
using.
to use a bow, there was a level 1 monk feat he can pick that makes it way of the bow and lets him do all of his monk things with a bow, including one-inch punch with a bow.
Yes, that.
So he has options for bow if he wanted to bow. I think Flynn wants to just outrun the arrow. He wants to be the bow.
But yeah,
That's why I
Hold
think
the
if
arrow
they're
and
doing
runs
it
and
fly-
stabs him with it.
yeah. Then I don't know how to put this in the party chat. It won't let
I'll
me.
just throw
Party.
the. I'll just throw the arrow.
Here we go. Can you pick it up this way? Will that work, Chad?
You just should be able to drop it in the party loot in the top right of the party sheet.
Yeah, it won't let me. I'm like trying to.
The +1 crossbow.
Yeah.
Boop.
Gracias, thank you.
I always drop from the red square.
That's what I was doing. It wouldn't let me.
Weird. Okay, well, fix it now. There's a
No.
+1 crossbow in there if you want it, Flynn.
Alright. So if there are no objections, Grit is going to commandeer said whip and use it until we have proper time to get the enchantment switched up.
All right.
Grit expresses extreme gratitude.
Let me.
Yeah.
He's also kind of angry that this thing slapped the bravery out of him for a few turns. That's pretty rare. He's kind of angry at it and is happy that the enchantments are going to be unfolded off of it.
Is it a +1 striking crossbow? Or just +1 crossbow? Because
Just a +1.
I mean, it looks
crossbow.
pretty striking to me.
it put it on my sheet as a +1.
Yeah, just a
Striking.
+1.
Yeah, it's just a +1. Did I say +1 striking?
No, when I put it on, it added an attack, but it put the damage as striking.
Oh, weird. Maybe it was just defaulting the flurry. I don't know.
Flurry of bolts.
Flurry of bolts is terrifying. Well, probably would be a great band name.
But what genre?
Disco rock.
Okay.
I have been desperately trying to find a build where you essentially martial arts with a rifle and you just beat the crap out of someone while baton twirling a rifle. It is very hard to find a build for that.
There's not a John Woo build?
There is like a obscure path that I'm still trying to find ways to make more actually clean, but yeah. Nope, I want
There
the
should
John
be
Woo
a
build.
straight up gun fu class.
There could be, other than Gunslinger. Gunslinger is technically that, but there's got to be a better way.
I mean, gunslinger still comes across as, nah, you're a gunslinger, see?
Well, I mean, depends. Like the Vanguard one, nah, you just set shit on fire. You're all about like shooting people with a rifle and just smacking the crap out of people with a really big. Your level like 8 class feature is as a 3 action, like a 3 move action. You make everyone around you make a reflex save as you batter them with your giant ass gun. It's pretty funny. Yeah.
Alright. I'm making some adjustments, I think. Alright. So, you guys all go to sleep and wake up. It is a new day.
It's a brand new day.
Bright and early, bathhouse.
Alright. Early to the bathhouse.
I go make sure that the scout knows what we're doing.
Alright.
I'm
Good
eating
deal.
breakfast.
I will
Drum will
partake
join
in
Flynn.
food since it's free.
Yep, your guys' meals are accommodated. Flynn, you were able to get there not too long before she is ready to head out. And would pause. Very well. How soon before we depart? I am more than happy to escort you and one of the regents, for that matter.
Yeah.
The whole party's going, right?
Oh yeah.
I believe so.
You're free today, right? Or
Yeah. I just got every day, but assisting you guys in your duties or your quests is within my purview, especially if a regent's involved, then it would actually take priority over anything. The Mage Guild are bizarre sort, but what they want, they get. Part of being in charge.
Well, more or less, whenever I think Flippy would more or less know that as soon as we're ready to take off, the regent would pretty much drop everything he's doing. So
yeah, I was gonna say, just give us a couple hours for my party to prepare their spells and the regent to prepare what he needs to prepare.
2 hours? I meet back here in 2 hours. I will do a quick survey to make sure nothing unexpected has creeped into my pathways, but I have about a half dozen paths to that chamber. So
Cool. And then once I'm done there, I will go and make sure the regent knows to be ready.
excellent. If you could put immense emphasis on his need to be quiet along the journey, that would be helpful.
Of course.
Excellent.
He loud as fuck.
I will be sure to tell the regent that the louder we are, the more monsters will show up.
Correct. And the undead across Sagarok varies. There are several I do not wish to have any of us get tangled up with. The likelihood of fatalities increases depending on what we attract.
All right.
All right. Then, cool. I know Lorelei rushed to clean up. Unmei's eating breakfast. Who else is eating breakfast? What's else
Moira.
everyone doing? Moira.
Brit.
All right. You guys are still given your priority seat in the large round table in the upper area of the Gamblers Hall.
In the early morning hours, when the music is when activity is lower, Grit's going to pull out his marvelous calliope and entertain folk with some music.
Neat. All right. So, Flynn, you returned. Everyone's basically just chilling. What is Unmei and Jiran up to? What are?
Well, Dron would have gone with Flynn probably to us just as accompaniment.
Okay. Neat.
Keep things official and always keeping groups together.
Yeah. And how about Unmei?
I would go wherever Moria goes at this point. I don't want to be with myself.
Makes sense. Well, yeah, then that's right. You you were eating. So yeah, Lorelei, you're able to finish your bath undisturbed. You get a quiet thank you again for the removal of the large eggs in their haste. And she, you had already paid to have the bath tonight, so she doesn't bother charging you. And yeah, you guys are all eventually gathered up. The mage is, it actually requires pretty much no preparation time. As you guys, who's going to fetch the wizard?
Grit would be happy to.
All right. What was that, Lorelai? I missed it.
I would add that then after the bath, I would stop by the Guild of Finery to see if they could, just get measurements and make some new things for me for later.
Alright. What's it called? Upon your arrival, they comment, "Oh, we actually have a outfit pending for you. We did need your measurements though to do the final bits of tailoring. But the base outfit of it is done, and actually the rest of your guys' order is ready to be picked up."
Oh, okay. So everyone else is ready? You just need me?
Yeah. When it was commissioned, I didn't have you readily accessible to measure, and I like to make sure all of our garments fit perfectly. Never too snug, but never loose where you looked impoverished.
Yeah. I've been away for a
Right.
bit. Okay.
It won't take
I'll
long.
pick up everyone else's.
Good. And then come back later today. What's it called? And yours will be complete. It is already paid for and whatnot, so they are simply ready for you.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
No problem. It is our pleasure.
So then I'll have everybody else's outfits.
Let's
when I
see.
come
Oh, the final detail, we over-prepared as we are wont to do, but each of the outfit was designed to either facilitate traveling in the cold or particularly warm weather. Do you have a preference to yours? We had overall prepared for cold, as it's much easier to resize from cold to hot than it is the other way around.
I mean, personally, I do well in extreme heat or cold. But yeah, maybe cold, as you said, then it can be
Excellent.
trimmed down.
Um,
Maybe in a way that like you could have detachable pieces.
There is a fancier way of doing that, but that would take a bit more coin and materials and time.
Okay, how
If you-
much coin?
Oh my god, now, 1 second. I designed this some time ago, but
Twice the amount.
Hey, I mean, if you're gonna get a new outfit, might as well like get the works.
I mean, because that would be almost like creating two outfits that attach to one another.
yeah.
You just have.
All about the
it's-
layers.
Not necessarily. You just have it so it's in pieces, so you can remove certain parts.
But it still has to look nice.
Well, yeah. It's not going to require twice as much material. It is a higher craftsman skill than cloth. Like the cost for cloth is not much.
Well,
But like
but
making
it's like creating a light outfit for the heat, and then creating another outfit that attaches to the top of it for the cold. So essentially, you're kind of creating two outfits and finding ways to button them together. At will. And that's my way of
So
saying.
let's do, what's it called?
It's something it could be like something like has like sleeves or like midriff that come off.
Yeah, if you could
That's
simply
both Good.
give me 1 more gold for the adjustments, I will weave both outfits into 2. You will look most similar to your Kitsune companion.
I have that.
Mhm. So,
Ooh, tasteful midriff.
Ooh, showing some skin there, eh?
Okay, yeah, I'll give it 2 gold.
wow, alright.
Make it extra pretty. Put a
Alright.
little nature inspiration in there for the design. or like elemental inspiration.
I can do that. Then, you know what? Give me till tomorrow. If I'm going to be adjusting some of my stylization, I will put extra time. But with all the effort you guys have done, and with what you've been through particularly, I would be more than happy to put the extra work in. And you were handed 4 bags with outfits in them.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then again, another stop on the way back would be to drop off that scale mill to have them just like aesthetically.
What? Yeah, so it'd be 4 small boxes it'd be in, because that doesn't make sense for the setting. Yeah, heading up to the Armorers Guild. Yeah, we can work on this. Do you know if your party has found any more leads on where those weapons were going that were getting produced down underneath the city?
That's next on our list to investigate where the rest of them went.
All right. Well,
Got a couple more things to take care of around here, and then we'll be looking into that too.
very well. I will get to work on this. Let me see. Let's see. If you can give me a couple gold for the extra materials I'll use on this, I will do what I can to style it up in a way that matches your calling.
All right, I'll give them 3 more gold.
Dang, overspending. All right.
You can't mess with the aesthetics, you know.
Very well. We will be on it. I will see you in the morrow. It should be done first by tonight. We'll make sure it is before we close up.
All right, thank you.
Our pleasure. And I look forward to the results of your search. And thank you for everything you've done so far. Anyone else like to do before you guys take out back to the Ayudara?
No, sir.
Not that I can think of.
Just give everyone their boxes at the room. Fresh clothes.
Oh, can I just look down on the ground and find the stolen rune? That'd be so easy.
Oh, it just happened to be right there.
It's right there.
Someone just dropped it. It went under the stairs.
It fell into one of these boxes when they were packing them up. Oh, there it is.
Not at all suspicious.
It was just hard to find because, you know, nobody could detect it with magic.
This lady's just using it as a logo for her fruit cart.
Do.
Like, we really have, like, no leads for that rune, though.
You haven't
Not yet.
I mean, realistically, it's probably on our main target.
Yeah.
Unmei has a lead.
Shit, Ume has a lead.
But you guys don't know that.
Ume has a lead.
Oh, he's saying that Unmei has lead poisoning. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Really, Ume is very calm for having lead poisoning. Not at all violent.
These paint chips taste good. That's where my visions kick in. All the lead poisoning.
Shit.
They're not real. I just believe them.
I only have to worry about that if I lick the old paint in the house.
Foxes are especially susceptible to lead.
Oh shit.
Is there actually any?
Alright, well, as Lorelei brings the garments out and hands out, they are all very well made. They all have a kind of dwarven look to it. Each of them at least has a mark of Torag and a seal of the Guild of Finery on it. Though, Moira, yours in particular, has a noticeable emblazon of Sarenrae on it. Giron's in particular are lighter materials and will function as warm weather garments, while Moira and Grits are heavier and denser and will function as cold weather garments.
Ooh.
It what's it called? And then they are all also considered fine high fashion garments.
Well then.
And they give you a +2 or a +1 bonus when doing diplomacy checks with dwarves or people of high society.
Ooh.
These do not stack. You don't get a +2 to dwarf and high society.
What if I'm wearing multiple outfits over top of each other?
Oh, that's
Only
true.
only the best bonus is applicable.
Oh, damn.
As this is an item bonus. And actually, I probably have these. They're probably actually in here. Here they are. I'll actually drop them on in the party sheet.
Ooh.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 garments, and there are technically Lorelei yours isn't done yet, but it'll be, you can grab it now eventually. And they will also give the hot or cold weather, depending on your guys' preference. As I said, cold weather for Moira and Grit, warm weather for Giron.
Okeechobee.
What bonus does it give again? I should put it.
It is a +1 to like basically making impressions on upper class individuals or dwarves.
Okay, so it was just added to.
Yeah, I put them on the party sheet.
Okay.
You'll have to like keep in mind like the weather thing, because this is technically a custom tailored item.
was it +2?
+1.
+1 for dwarves or high society.
Hmm? All right. You guys ready to set off? Anyone doing anything else?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
So can you do the long rest thing?
Oh, yeah.
Also, you should probably take off our buffs. We still have the fire resist 10, and some of us might still have the haste. Well, after you do long rest, the haste should go away.
It should go away.
The fire resist needs to be taken off.
No worries. Boop. Thank you. Cool. All right. Dinesh, the Archmage, will join you. Parjil would ask if any, or Donesh would ask, would anyone else need assistance in seeing through the darkness of this place on the way there?
Me?
I believe I would.
I have prepared several. So, boop boop. You guys both have dark vision for the next 8 hours.
Nice.
I am not sure where my sheet says I'm getting dark vision, but every other sheet I have for Moira does not say that she has dark vision. So I'm guessing something got messed up converting to the remaster.
Nah.
Oh, that's great.
There you go.
Well, if nobody else is needing dark vision, Geron will also take a dark vision.
All right, I've prepared. Like I said, enough to take care of. I know several of you have it, but I brought enough for the whole class, as it were.
Yay.
Yes, then there is no need to not be utilizing this. Sure, I will take that vision of dark.
All right. And oh, sorry, it's actually what's it called? Till the next day. So you guys will have it through the night as well.
Ooh.
Pretty baller.
Right. Parjil looks at the lot of you as the Archmage begins describing the details of the Dark Vision spell, in great detail. Parjil not interrupting him, but waiting.
Okay. Alrighty. So, when we get ready to go, we have to be quiet. And, I will lead by example. Try and spot me.
And I'll do the same thing, kind of what I did before. Of I kind of use my cloak and stuff to cover over Sarah. So any residual light is covered.
Excellent. That is appreciated. Then we move. And with that, she would begin leading you guys back the way you had come. The path this time a bit more reserved, hugging the edge of the cavern side, very carefully, as she leads you guys back to what is known as the Hall of Devouring Giants.
Such an ominous name.
I don't see any giants eating other giants.
No, the hall is supposed to be eating the giants.
Ah. Good thing we're not giants.
But Benny's safe here.
But they might be giants.
Oh.
And let's see. With Progil with you, you are able to navigate. There is a few times she detours your guys' route. As you can all see down in the darkness, there are sometimes groups of undead. Sometimes a dozen, sometimes you come around a corner and can look through like the window of a destroyed building and see 3, 4, 5 dozen creatures moving in specific areas, obviously undead. More so at some points as you move, there are times there are ghosts that can be seen phasing through walls. The number of undead staggering within the lands of Sagarok.
Fraggle Rock.
Spooky.
Spookums.
Yeah. But she can safely guide you, and sure enough, you come to the large doors leading you back into the hall and back into basically out of the dwarven area into the edge of the Darklands where your guys' Irudara resides.
Yay!
The Archmage looks upon it with wonder. I had known there was something here. All the legends had pointed to it, but just outside the city itself, in the Darklands proper, in this crystal cavern, I wouldn't have guessed that there are... Oh, you guys passed a large dead purple worm you guys have killed.
It hasn't been completely like devoured by scavengers yet.
No. No, it has not.
Damn.
Well, I can see why few traverse this area. There's creatures like that. You guys pass the dead grugs you guys kill, like
The dead mushroom colony.
The ground we killed, yeah.
yeah, the ground you killed. Everything in this area is awful.
The dead earth elemental. That thing was a dick.
Crystal slimes turn people into crystals.
Well, let's see. From what I've gathered, there's some turbulence on the other side. Just simply knowing where it is nice. Anything you'd like to show me further is neat. Otherwise, I'd simply like to make some sketches and maybe know how it's activated and so on.
Do we show the railway station?
Oh yeah, we'd happily show you how it works and take you through it.
All right. He would enter in, seeing the crystal way station that you guys traveled through. The more of the ominous necromantic crystals that had encroached the Jewel Gate way station. As he would ask about the key, where you got the key, you have other keys, are there other ones? He would ask every question you guys could think he would ask. And then some.
Grit, should we put the skeleton back while we're here? Ginger sending to Grit.
Yeah. I mean.
Moira has perfect
okay.
faith that Grit could just reassemble the skeleton sitting in the chair as it once was.
Yeah, Grit's gonna try. And then you realize his medicine and nature checks are awful.
Oh, I have the skeleton.
Oh, you have. Oh, right, you got the skeleton. Never mind then.
Yeah.
We're waiting till we get, to surface
right,
to put
so you
her to
can-
rest.
That's right. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Are you guys going out the other side into Breach Hill?
Moira just looks over to Grit. Should we?
We
What if they're
could
out
check.
there?
We should check. Huh. All right, Sir Regent. The other side may be complicated. Rightly, should we? One of those scary moments. I know. How about I go through? I'll scout. And I'll communicate with the voice thing. And when I need to come back to the other side, Moira, you can open it back up and we can get me back.
Gotcha.
Is that
Unless
good
they're
with
just
everybody?
sitting at the portal, waiting to jump.
Also, can we do a recall knowledge to see if there's any additional crystals since we were last here?
I would say it hasn't been that long. You don't notice any difference in the crystal formation.
Okay, cool.
What you guys have gathered is the more aggressive ones you guys have destroyed. The jewel gate ones, yeah, they've all been deactivated. You do know these crystals will grow, but they grow very slowly over the course of decades.
Yeah, like those places been closed off for 1,000, if not more, years.
Let me see. I can actually. Pathfinder. What's it called? Unmei and Jiran, you can make occultism checks if you want to know a bit more about the crystals.
Thank you.
Right? Anyone who's trained in occultism can make it. I was just
Sorry,
thinking
fine,
you
okay.
Alright. Between your knowledge, what's it called? Grit, you don't know what these crystals are, but you know they're not dead, and they could probably become horrible at any point in time. They're dangerous. Dangerous crystals.
Dangerous crystals, Leo.
Damn spirit crystals.
Jiran and Unmei, you guys do know that over time, if left to their own devices, these crystals will continue to pollute the way station, and through elsewhere around the outer cavern. They could be, if you took a lot of time to permanently destroy them all, you can purge the way station, but you'd want to purge the area around it on the outside as well. They're almost like a like a fungal colony in a way.
We don't get the root. Let us grow back.
Basically.
Is it safe to assume that with the exception of getting here safely, that this task isn't necessarily a high skill task.
No, just destroy the crystals. If you just wipe them out, break them off, shatter them, they would go. You just want to make sure you get them all.
Mm-hmm. Then Jiran will address the Archmage. These crystals are problematic. They're alive and growing and dangerous.
They were screamy.
Yes, this and many other things that living beings do.
Trapped souls.
Yes, they're complicated and dangerous. It would be best to try to organize a cleanup crew for this. We can address what we have while we're here, but if you are going to be doing long-term investigation of this place, you should ensure the crystals are addressed.
You think the dwarves could handle it? I mean, they were pretty vicious when they attacked us. We also had that weird ghost lady.
If you guys would like to take the time, we wouldn't be able to enter this place without your guys' special key. The pebble you have. With time, we could handle the ones that are out in the cavern. But yeah, if you guys want to destroy them here or out there, that would be ideal for travel. Should there be more trips between Kovlar and your guys' home?
Yes, the ones here are easily manageable by us.
Excellent. I will begin writing my notes. Him and Don Ash actually using the table that the undead, the elf had once stayed in. So, Grit, you go ahead, Laura.
I would just ask the party, did we want to mention the lady that was here? The ghost? What do we know about her?
Oh.
I mean,
Is there any reason to hide her?
I don't know, I don't think so. Just want to get group consensus.
there was a lot of talk of snake people through the gate, right?
Yes, but that was back when she was alive, which was when this was like first made.
Are you guys just like talking about this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like kind of quietly talking to the group, like away, just asking if it's okay to bring it up. Then
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be okay.
okay. Then yeah, I'd let them know. Yeah, we found the remains of an elven woman. I believe it's Tamia, or I'm trying to find her name back in my notes.
Talamira.
Talamira. Okay. Yeah, her spirit was sort of stuck here, and was, it was a delicate balance to not have her turn, angry and vengeful. But yeah, she said, she was Talamira. She said she was the person who made the gates, whatever his name was, I can't remember now off the top of my head. But yeah, that he assigned her here to watch it and guard it, and then she was studying the crystals until eventually they got her. Also serpents.
Serpent people.
Talked a lot about the serpent folk. That something about them sending the crystals through. But that was eons ago.
Yeah. I don't know anything of this elf person. From what I know of elves, it was created by some legendary elf hero, but honestly, the name eludes me. Don Ash would actually speak up. Candelarin, he is an elf, almost like folk hero at this point. And he begins writing. But the Archmage would speak up. As for the Serpent Folk, well, yeah, once a great while of time ago, there were such creatures that occupied the high mountains, but our ancient kin drove them out centuries ago, before, the dwarves in turn drove us out.
Oh, and it said that the gate was dedicated to Ural.
Yeah, Urel,
Yeah.
and the elven god of magic. He would make a point. They'd both Danesh and Hamad, I think his name is, would both take notes as you guys write. Cromgar.
Yeah, so she said Ken Dalaran asked her to be the guardian of this way station. And took the key with him when he left her here.
So what happened
she
to
had
him?
been hurt by the serpent folk here. He never was seen again. Never was heard from again.
And someone found his stuff. They had his key. Now we have his key.
He went, and then the last time that they knew of him, he went through the original arch, which was on another planet,
He
right?
became a gate.
He went through the original one, way back on, the planet of the elves. Is what we found out. So yeah. No one's seen him supposedly since he went through there. But who knows? Maybe lots of people have seen him. And they just wouldn't know who he is.
Change his name. Commit tax fraud.
Oh no, he's Yoshi.
He probably has like 1,000 names you could go by. But it was Danesh that said he knew a bit about this elven history and the deity and stuff.
I know some of the basics of the elven and dwarven pantheons. Religion isn't my strong suit. I am more versed in the arcane and society. But
Well, these are arcane nature, the gates that he built.
Indeed.
After the original one he found.
So, as this conversation's going on, Moira, there's a sharp interruption and pattering through your head. No, we have an emergency. We're going to want to react fast on this. Part of the town's on fire. There's a forest fire, and there's a wizard. Give me a response fast. Keep is empty.
the town itself isn't on fire, but there are obvious burn marks.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, yeah. The edge of the town, there's some burn marks, but yeah, there's a forest fire. So we need to address this.
Moira is just
At least it's
slowly
sharper
going to grab Lorelai's arm and just pull her down. You need to brace yourself. We got to go through the gate.
Why? What's going on?
Are you two gonna be okay here for a few hours, maybe?
Bring them to one side or the other.
One side or the other.
Heaven forbid the worst option happens.
Okay, if you had to choose the side of the gate, Sagarhawk or Breach Hill?
Well, we don't. Whatever's going on over there,
what's going
we don't
on?
want to drag them
Uh,
to it, right? They could stay here.
Grid is saying that there is fire and a wizard. The keep is empty, right?
Keep is empty.
Where's the fire?
The forest.
Wildfire in forest just outside of town, few hundred feet away.
Nope.
Guess I'm going through the gate. Is it still open?
Yeah.
I'll go
What's
through the
it
gate.
called? I imagine one of you guys are holding. Well, who holds the item and who holds the gem you've enchanted?
I have the actual key.
Then yeah, Moira can open it on a whim. It wouldn't be opened currently. It only stayed open for like a few minutes, and it's been longer than that.
Yeah. Like, as soon as
fine.
people
That's
are,
cool.
like, going, Moira would be like, yep, let
We
people
would.
out.
It would be wise to join you on your side, so that we're not in the Underdark and bad things happen, and you're all a couple portals away.
Agreed.
And well, far be it from us to be in there if something were to occur with you guys, and then we're just, there
Stuck in the way gate.
forever. Yeah, starvation is not a way I wish to go.
And they need the key to get on the other.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why Grit was firmly on me. Put them on one side or the other. They don't stay in the middle, just in case.
Yeah. If they go to the other side, they can go back home with the guide, or
Did the
Bring them on
guide...
our side. They're wizards. They can teleport.
You just gotta be a legendary in survival and be able to find food no matter where you're at.
in this one tiny room.
Yeah. Survival is not their forte. Let us. What's it called? Yeah, we will join you on your side. We can remain on this side of Aradara if something goes wrong. I at least have basic spellcraft, as does our Danesh friend here.
Okay.
Um,
Worst case scenario, it's, like, maybe a month or so to the Five Kings Mountains, if you can't just speedboat up a river.
I mean, alternatively, we could all the three of us could head back to the town, and you guys simply have to navigate through Sagarok as well. But we already here. I would like to see the other side. You need not worry of our safety.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like we're all coming
Alright.
through, Grit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Da 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 da. I'll start you guys on the caves, and then we'll just go over there. That way I can just have you guys. I'll make adjustments as necessary later. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Actually... Nope. Alright. Alright. As you guys all arrive, the keep is uncharacteristically quiet.
Oof.
We
I mean-
had evacuated all of the
Huh?
yeah,
Yeah.
all
so
of the
that's-
quote
that's
monster
like
folk, so that the Hell Knights wouldn't be. Ah!
Mhm. But no human folk either.
Correct.
Signs of
Because
struggle.
Snarf.
As you guys make your way through the keep, you don't notice any signs of violence, though there are areas. A lot of things look to have been opened and looked throughout the keep.
Hmm.
And by look through, I assume you mean things have been opened and everything just dumped on the fucking floor.
No.
No?
Opened, pushed to one side or the other, but not trashed.
This
That's
is
what Ren-
Oh, hey, better than cops.
professional investigation.
Sorry, I may still be bitter.
No,
But
that is very much a valid complaint.
Mhm.
These guys are.
we know we
this is
left.
elsewhere.
Wait.
Let's take a moment to the side. You were saying, Lola?
Moira's mom and the other fire guy now. We're still here.
Going to Alari. I always forget her name. It's L-E-L something.
Lestre?
Alestre. That sounds still way too fancy.
Alestra's
Right.
ring?
No, your character's mom's name, homie.
Elowen.
Elowen. There we go. The one door that is still closed is Elowen's door, but going inside, it is not ransacked in the same manner, but neither Elowen nor Calmont are visible there.
And she
Ah, they're
was.
invisible.
This
Are-
is
is
just
there
the chapel
skeleton
area or the bedroom? Because she was sharing the room with me.
This is the bedroom that you guys both stay in. And then her workshop is also not torn through. Someone else was saying? Sorry.
Oh, are the scales all right?
Yeah, the scales are still. I mean, they're like built into an altar in that room when they were given to you.
Okay.
They haven't been moved or
Well,
nothing
they're
is.
unmolested.
Yeah. While the Serenite Temple looks to have also been gone through, all the books are in good quality and closed in other areas, though many of them are missing.
I think they actually cleaned the dust on this place.
They took the heretical books.
Moira is very clearly just trying to not panic, just under her breath, talking herself through. Okay, no, it's probably fine. Just likely case scenario. Mama already said she knows how to deal with Hell Knights. They probably
about our
just took
demonic
the books
circle?
with them.
Okay.
Well, that was their demonic
I'm
circle.
just like Forrest with your Forrest cookie. It's just the two of us just having a breakdown over here.
Yeah, Grit takes you to the wall, points to the you can't miss it fire.
All right, looking the mile or so down the hill at Breach Hill. What's it called? There doesn't seem to be large issues in this town, but in the southeastern edge, there is obvious burn marks, and at least one structure seems to have been burned down. Though otherwise, other than that, nothing else seems to be damaged from what you can see. However, on the opposite side of that wall, where the forest begins, about a few hundred feet is burned away already, and there are still signs of a fire that is active at the edge after those few hundred feet. And there is in that area a lone figure in dark garments that can be seen hovering roughly 50 feet off the ground.
Do we go overland or through the tunnel?
It would be best that if this thing wishes to assault us, it sees us coming before we're in the town.
Fair point. Moira just starts walking out unless someone grabs her.
Yeah, fair enough. Get with
I'd be right behind her.
It's like, I have no idea how this is going to end.
And front to the side so they can see more.
We should, our Dwarven friends, can you keep yourselves hauled away safely in the keep?
Yup, that seems like more complication than I'm looking to get involved with, and you have a whole ring of like 8 of these portals that I need to take notes on.
Well, 7. What one got completely glassed, but
It's probably
That
six.
unto itself will be at least a few hours of documentation. I'll ask questions about why it looks like you've melted a waygate and forced it into a hole.
we're
when
pretty
you get
sure
back.
that was to Hawk.
Wasn't us.
And they continue on. Donesh gives ahead. If you guys are in need of any help, let me know. Otherwise, I'll keep an eye on the Archmage and make sure he doesn't wander off into a dragon's mouth or a dragon's god mouth. Just not actually like.
I mean, there shouldn't be any of that in the area. But that was from another waygate connected to the Mwangi, so, you know.
Very good. We will be down here.
We really needed an Alestia's keyring.
Yeah, that'd be so handy.
I mean, currently one of the keys we gave over to one of our other one of our associates that is I mean that's its own complicated bit in itself. Grit misses it. If it was his go-to ranged weapon.
Speaking of complicated bits, we gotta deal with the dragon at some point.
Oh my god. Yeah. One forest fire at a time. Okay. Grit gets his bow ready just in case. Hopefully this is a guy trying to address the fire and not setting it. Hopefully the guy isn't setting the fire because of the Fae. Man, the possibilities are endless. Let's find out though.
What's it called? Those trained in nature trained in nature can make
If
a
it's not a
roll.
cult, I ain't trained.
All right.
Oh, I thought that was you trying to say that this is how the guy is staying levitating.
Yep, just farting.
Well, Grit, looking at it now and taking a better look, the fire does seem to be diminishing. It seemed most active kind of near the town, but you notice a lot of the trees are still standing if charred. Lorelei, you would notice the same thing. The reason why wildfires don't just burn the entire planet down is they tend to be quick to like burn up underbrush, but if a forest is actually well maintained, they kind of put themselves out in time. They're not California. We're not gonna all burn down.
Yeah, you don't have eucalyptus.
I had moved a lot,
Doesn't eucalyptus
majority of
explode?
the wildlife population out of the area,
Mhm.
or at least yeah.
You imagine a fire like this, Lorelei and Grit, you can actually, because you've rolled really well yourself, will probably burn for a few more days, maybe up to a week before it peters out, unless it is like kept going.
Well,
Yeah,
the Grit
I-
misses
you
a
are-
first strike. Mhm.
Right. As you guys move towards the gate, you know that there are usually 2 gate guards, but in this particular instant, there is one that looks familiar, and a second in all black armor.
Hmm.
You get down there.
I'm willing to bet that. Okay.
Does it look like Alec?
Okay, yeah, if you know Alec, it looks very similar to Alec, yes.
Grit takes a moment as we're approaching to kind of disappear, and start changing in some fine clothing. Who's got? Feels like this might be appropriate folk for it. I'm going to literally be hiding and changing clothes following people. I'm fairly certain I can figure that out.
All right. What's it called? As you approach, the Hell Knight is particularly at attention, back straight, body thing, halberd, on ground, in hand. The other one, the normal guard's a bit more relaxed. This is a town in the frontier. Like, why are you so stuck up? But straightens at your guys' approach. What's it called? In an almost in an uncharacteristic manner that you guys are not used to seeing. And the voice that comes from the Hell Knight is familiar.
Like Alec familiar?
Like Alec familiar.
Oh, okay, yeah, great. Grit stops hiding and is just getting dressed in the open then.
Welcome back, adventurers. His tone is not as friendly as usual, but not unpleasant. Informal is the best way you could describe it.
He's been keeping busy.
You've all been keeping busy, it seems. I trust this gate is as populated as the last.
And twice as complicated.
What was the last one?
Understood.
Who is this guy?
A veritable and literal city of undead. Cults, intrigue, kidnappings, lake monsters. None of that's an exaggeration.
Understood. If you are looking for the commander, he can either be found in the Wizard's Grace or in the town's audience chamber.
About this time of day, which do you think is a better guess?
I am uncertain. He is a mystery to me. Those are my best guesses. Someone who would see him could point him out.
Grit nods and he's appreciating not trying to get Alec in trouble here until we sort this out with his commander. He's so
Now actually, because this won't matter. Funny, I don't know why I didn't anticipate this. How this was gonna happen? I really should have. But I will put you guys at the gate. Oh my god. Ta-da.
yeah.
What's it called? Oh, I actually will need one for Sierra and Shazik as well. It's not like one from one map, it's a city map. But yeah.
So is the fire on this side of the wall where we are in the wooded area?
I can actually map out. Well, I can say. Map ends. Do you see the black marks at the bottom?
Yeah.
Alright. That area is gone. And that is the building you're able to recognize is destroyed.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh. So
Unexpected.
I think you won the argument.
But burning the woods then sets. I'm confused at how this was a strategic plan, even for the Hell Knights. Because
it was just
It's
the
the Hell
solution.
Knights.
it just. Huh?
It's the Hell Knights. Hell is in their
But-
name.
But also, this gets rid of, like, this really sets back, like, on supplies and stuff. Even just if we're thinking from like, material components, supplies.
I mean, there's a lot of things to this. If they felt like there was too many whatevers in the woods, they might have just figured resetting from 0 and just regrowing the woods without them there is an answer. Just to be certain though, Breach Creek Lumber, that was wasn't that our friend Battlebee's business?
No.
No.
That's
Okay.
Vuckar's.
That
Okay.
was the corrupted, well, like the cousin of one of the council people who's the corrupt council person.
No.
No, that's Pasandi Bros.
No, that's Posandi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Breach
Pasandi
Creek
kinda let him
Lumber
come
is
from.
where Lorelai had the disagreement,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, the half-elf
That's not
who
the,
was very rude.
Yeah, that is not the cousin to the thing. The cousin of the thing is a human, and she's in Pasandi's.
Yeah.
No, I thought you said that you found out that there was some relation with the head of the Breach Hill Lumber and one of the people that's not so.
No, there isn't any connection there. That might have been misspoken by me or
Or in like the
misunderstood.
treasury person? No?
Yeah, the person you're thinking of is Pasandi Bros. They came up, it was just a lot of information at the same time. Breach Hill Lumber is not connected to anyone in the town.
Okay.
Well, besides those they've supplied lumber for.
Yeah, I mean, but
Oh, but
What's it
but the complaints and stuff were coming from, like, went through him to get to the council, right? So there was like twisted
yes.
words, yeah. Okay.
Well, the elf, I don't remember the exact details, but the elf had complained to the council, and then, yeah.
Yeah, just a big misrepresentation of like what actually is going on, and then they're like, well, we'll just get Hell Knights in it, I guess.
Misrepresentation is open to interpretation.
Not okay. Can I then just like
What do you bring to go help from the Hell Knight?
so is this Alec, I presume? Nobody said his name yet, right?
Yeah, this is Allie.
He nods. His helmet is still on.
Hi, Lorelai. New
No.
resident, I guess, of the keep.
You travel in good company.
So we got to talk to your leader, correct, Captain?
It would be advised.
So, what do you know about that, though? And I point to like the wizard. Is he hovering above the figures hovering above the forest?
Yeah. Over the burning area.
What can you tell us about them and what the fire? What's happening?
I was not assigned to that particular task upon our arrival. But he is a member of the order that is spearheading this. I am, my order is long cleared out of Breach Hill and Ishgard in its entirety. I was brought in as a courtesy from a companion. It is a different order of Hell Knights here than my own.
Well, most of the city is still intact, so it seems like you did a good job of keeping things minimalized.
If with the level of those here, I'd assume everything is intentional. This location as a whole and the issues here should be below them. Most of them are very recent war veterans of a very gruesome war up north.
Be honest. How pissed do they seem to have to be here for us?
Make a diplomacy check.
Okay. And I will spend a hero point to roll twice and take the higher. Well, actually, I guess I just roll, and then if it's not a good one.
Yeah.
If it's... Yeah.
He would, look to the guard next to him and says, I will be taking a momentary reprieve to talk with a fellow citizen. Nodding, respectfully to the other guard. The other guard is, like, cool, bro. Like, very, very well. And,
The other guy's just a regular city guard, right?
Yeah, regular guy.
It's just like, okay.
And Alec moves you. His actions are way more formal, but much more akin to how he was when you first met him. Way back when.
Yeah.
Once he has cleared them with good 50 or so feet, he would speak out. I was, if I'm honest, a couple countries away where our order is now stationed. The signifer of our order, who monitors this area, had let us known that the Godclaw had brought a force in, and I was given leave to volunteer under their services.
Resources were not spared. Understood. Okay.
It's... If I'm honest, the people, they only brought a few. There's maybe a handful of armigers, and then paralictors and actually, you've talked enough. You would know paralictors and lictors are the lieutenant and the leader of an order.
Mm-hmm. A couple paralictors is a big deal.
And the lictor himself is in the city.
Oh,
the lictor is here?
It is, from what I've heard, they were involved in the demon invasion to the far north that resolved, a few years ago, and they've come back to their station. The Godclaw is in charge of maintaining Cheliax's vassalization over Ishkar. Their base is actually not far from the capital. So when it got brought in, they arrived. From what I've heard, your abilities were, it seems insulting to say emphasized, but described in report, and they were brought in to investigate. Though to them, this seems like a vacation, if I am completely honest. Speaking to some of the armigers and the tales they've been told, apparently they've been fighting like demons pouring out of the abyss for the last several years. So coming to some frontier town to handle a group of adventurers and quarrels about number is... Yeah. That being said, the armigers are all eager to prove themselves. So I'm guessing they're just simply using Breach Hill to see if they can handle a populace. There have been changes occurring. That is for sure.
okay.
Like what? They've dismantled the local Desnan temple.
Ooh.
Oh,
In our town?
It is not permitted under Cheliak's rule.
Free thinkers.
Why? Why?
Free thinkers.
Oh. That you telling me to think freely.
No.
I don't think freely.
Any
don't think
god
so.
that's aligned to, well, free thinking is a polite way of putting it. They say anyone that are heralds of chaos and disorder are not permitted in Chaliak's world land. Looking to Moira, luckily, well, not in favor, not in disfavor. I don't know of any Hell Knights that outwardly oppose Saren Ray, but Desna worship is considered heretical.
Yeah, I'm kind of noticing this map doesn't have the. Okay, it does. The Great Dream House. About to say. Oh no.
These
Well, got that. Admittedly, Chris frowning a little there. Okay.
From
Nobody was killed, were they?
No. What I have learned is there is a strict part of the treaty unless someone is posed as a combatant against the Hell Knights. The Hell Knights are prohibited from using lethal force. I mean, you guys, these are farmers. This is a frontier town. I've lived here. But
Got lucky
if
there.
yeah, that being said, if a belligerent person decides to throw a rock at one of them,
Oh.
that is considered an act of hostility, and they will respond in kind.
Keep Summer safe.
it was a big rock.
I believe the Desert Temple is being reformed into Godclaw, which is their chosen pantheon, but with at least high emphasis on Iomade, which I suppose would be in your guys' preference. As you guys know, I don't get involved with religious matters, but the Godclaw is in very religious. I would mind your words on commenting on aspects of deities.
Great nods. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yeah.
What? Would I know anything about this God Claw pantheon? What he's talking about?
Do you have make a religion check if you were trained in religion?
Nope.
You are not aware.
Like in passing.
Has Morta's been affected by this in any way?
No. Honestly, I've trapped a handful of areas. I don't think anyone opposes Pharasma. I don't think it's anyone considered it wise to oppose Pharasma.
This is good.
She does not interfere. She is neither benevolent or malevolent.
I have neither malevolent nor benign.
Well, I suppose no point on keeping the commander waiting. Their patience likely. How long have they been here?
It's only been a few days.
Okay.
Maybe coming on a week. But
then yeah, no time like the present to surrender ourselves. If we we were gone for a week and they already dismantled the Desert Temple.
Is everybody from the keep okay?
I am aware that the commander himself went there with 2 or 3 of his lieutenants as paralictors, but I'm unaware of the status. I had requested joining him, and that it was an order of the nail, and I knew the denizens, but my request was denied. There was your mother is in the city somewhere. But she is the only person I've seen enter the city beyond, besides the Hell Knights from the keep.
Did they kick her out of the keep?
I didn't ask. She was convulsing with the lictor, and
Convulsing?
Conversing?
Conversing.
Okay.
Conversing with the lictor, and I was on duty.
Fair enough.
It didn't seem like a argument, for what it's worth.
Moira is very clearly trying to keep any form of composure and failing as she is just shaking with any number of emotions.
Yeah, like that.
Yep.
I should get back to my duty. The paralictors are keeping an eye on us, and while I'm no armiger anymore, I'm still a recent promotion.
Grit nods.
Well, I would hope your commanding officer would understand you taking a moment to fill us in as to what's going on, so they don't have to do as much talking. Though,
I hope so.
They like to run their mouth.
The orders, there's a mistrust oftentimes between the orders. We collaborate when needed, but it is not uncommon to have even Hell Knight orders feud on occasion. I am very much an outsider amongst their ranks.
When you kill all your enemies, you gotta start killing each other.
And he would adjust his helmet and stuff, like re-straighten his shoulders, and walk back to his position by the gate.
All right.
Looks like we have things to address.
I say we go to the town hall, and if the lictor is not there yet, send word to the lictor that we're awaiting awaiting him at the official town hall. I think finding him where he sleeps might be considered rude.
All right.
So, yeah, Grit's gonna take
Where are you guys traveling?
Yeah, I'll be taking the main street on through, down the way past Caden's Keg, and then the roadway that would pass me by the Great Dream House, and then through towards the Monument Circle.
All right. All right. Well, initially walking through, everyone's going about their business as normal, if seeming somewhat ill at ease. Way down the street to the east, you see at least one lone armed individual, looking very similar to Alec, but his adornment slightly different. Let's see. He doesn't have the same skulls shown as Alec. But
instead,
instead has kind of a layered plate armor, and he is simply just moving through the town, slowly walking, monitoring. Everyone around him obviously ill at ease, but no actual activity going. Getting to Caden's Keg, the main sign of the tavern is removed, and the building is currently closed. Is everyone else traveling the same way Grit is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yarp.
Yeah.
All right.
Sticking together.
Yep. No reason to stray.
What up?
I'll
The Hell
see
Knights
if it's
can't take us all.
It'd be
Yeah.
a hell of a force for them to deal with.
What's it called? There is, yeah, it just closed, and the main sign is no longer up.
That bothers Grit. Hopefully.
Caden's chaotic, isn't he?
Yep.
He is. You're an expert in Caden Kalen. Flynn, you would be able to easily say it's very likely any god that strongly represents chaos or is a chaotic line is just going to be taken down. There's no outright damage, and actually you guys notice that the signs seem to be removed with a level of care. There's no built damage to the building. Getting to the Great Dream House. It is open and there is activity there. People moving in and out. You actually see a number of human workers who are mounting various shrines, and there seems to be others treating injuries inside. And there is a heavily armored woman standing in the doorway monitoring things, though she doesn't turn to address you as you guys approach.
How should we approach this?
Grit. I'm inclined to we talk to the leader and see what our standing is with the soldiers before we start interacting with them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to escalate our situation before we've even had a chance to speak our case.
Should we ask
Just saying.
where the leader is?
Grit points down towards the town hall. That's where we were told, at least.
I'll walk into the town hall.
Alright, you guys heading straight to the town hall?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was told to be the best escort, and I'm not that.
As you guys are leaving, you guys would actually recognize stepping out of the temple in featureless robes the elven high priest of Desna, who notices you guys and gives a wave, though seeming to be moving around handling duties of his own.
Yeah, I definitely want to come back here. Grit likes Desnans. This bothers him deeply. Grit actually likes a lot of chaotic gods quite a bit. This bothers him deeply.
You're chaotic.
No, comically enough, I'm neutral, if not lawful aligned. I am actually a pretty big goody-goody, so all things surprising. But he likes the chaotic gods. They're nice people.
You could be all the way to you could be a paladin and still respect Desna.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's an evil god.
Not evil, just chaotic scum.
Moira would wave back, though.
They're dreamer hippies, but they're good dreamer hippies.
Well,
Asmodeus is a better deity.
Asmodeus.
Alright. As you guys move to the town hall, the smell of the smoke getting a little stronger as you get closer to the lower end of the town. But you guys are able to enter. Much similar to the gates, there is a much more adorned Hell Knight here, and one of the higher rank Breacho guards that you guys have seen a dozen times. They nod to you, but don't say anything, either of them.
Alrighty. I imagine, I mean, they're well connected. I imagine they gotta know we were arriving, and if nothing else, we're expected. Let's do it. And we'd definitely be happy to walk in with the group.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see.
You know what? Oh, walking in.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm dressed in finery.
Well, as you walk in, there is currently no other activity happening in the council hall, whereas usually there's people waiting to talk to them or people taking notes or whatnot. Instead, it's been kind of disheveledly pushed aside. All the pews and stands shoved to the outer walls, the desks pulled to the middle of the hall, and all pushed together to form something more circular. On one side, you see the 5 council members. On the other, a older, long, gray-haired human.
It's Santa Claus.
So is that? I'm assuming who looks to be the leader.
He gives an air of importance to him.
Does he look like he has 50-some int?
No.
Okay.
We're
safer now.
He would,
Do we have his name or no?
it is a society check.
Oh, well.
Oh no,
Oh,
not in
I'm trained in
society.
that now. Yay.
Yeah.
I can make those now.
Hey.
It's a baby ass roll,
Alright.
but
Do I know his name?
Most of you don't know, but Unmei, specifically you, would know the name of the leader of the Order of the God Claw is a man named Reskark Ontor. I'll put that in chat. I usually have that people recall things, so you guys would know of them conversation.
oh shit, Sheik's the GM now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm GM now.
However, as you guys step in, Greta, the normal leader of the council, would actually stand up herself and comment, "Welcome home, adventurers. I'm afraid you've caught us in the middle of a meeting. Can we be with you when we are done?" Her tone is more serious than usual.
Absolutely. We are at your leisure.
Go step
turn
forward
around
and bow to Riskark. Nice to make your acquaintance, Riskark. We will wait over there, but we wish to talk to you when you are ready.
He looks back and smiles at you, getting eye contact with you.
He thinks you're a woman too.
Are you ready to be a
Go
woman?
ahead. All right, make
That
a
interest-
diplomacy check.
Oh, gonna try and woo him.
That's good. Let me see something real quick.
So, if it was a success, I can make it a crit success. If it wasn't a crit success already.
Let me. 1 second. Do.
He turns and winks at you.
It gives you a slow up and down. Look over.
I'm gonna write down a room number for you.
He says, meet me in the no-tell motel.
Oh no.
Damn.
We built one of
What are
those.
some real negotiations?
Alright. Well. As he exchanges a look back at you, your heart freezes for a moment. A sheer moment as you feel a sense of imminent death run through your body, but as quickly as it rises, it passes. And the older man simply nods at you. You're fine now, but perhaps
That's pretty scary.
Mhm.
He made my heart skip a beat.
Yeah,
Only I'm allowed to do that.
Because you like him.
Oh, it's one
I
of
don't
those.
know yet.
you would know for a second you were fairly certain you were about to die.
Oh, see, he was like, I don't
But
think I'll
does
be
he
able
like
to.
that kind of a thing? It's like, I like when I feel like I'm gonna
I
die.
don't know yet.
That was a very good roll, Rufus.
Oh,
Oh, there's a reason that happened for a moment. He is not the only person who used a visual effect on each other. And both of them were critical successes.
oh.
He's like, it's way harder to try to woo somebody over. I'll just fuck the corpse.
It was a critical with a master in diplomacy versus a critical with a legend in intimidate.
Oh, yeah, I'm so scared. He probably has like scared to death or something.
But he gives you a nod, confirming your response, Unmei, and then turns and looks back to the others and waits for you guys to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
What do we do now? You want to check and see if anybody's at the breach hill lumber?
Well, I'm stick around here. Once they're ready, I'm not going to keep them waiting.
Yeah.
we'll wait here. We stress this for now, and then it seems like nothing is going to, or it seems nothing will be advancing beyond its current state without the leader involved.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. I
So
sit
you guys
down
are
and,
just waiting?
Wait. Yep.
I guess we just wait. Yeah.
Yeah, I pull out my PSP.
An hour has passed, but nothing has happened. Are you guys gonna keep waiting?
Damn, they really go on for this, huh?
Well, I was told we should wait because we're not to keep the Hell Knights waiting, so I'll just wait as long as it takes. I'll just take
In reality, the meeting's been over for a while. He's just,
Just
That's
testing our patience.
We kept them waiting a few days.
Those guys really will just wait out there forever.
Let's just see it.
Yeah,
Is
we'll
this
wait
the only
out.
exit to this place? Are we sitting?
The exit
Yeah,
out the
there's
back.
just one. Oh, there's like a more private. Yeah, they stuck out the back. Woo!
Like, I don't want to talk to my.
Got their ass.
I haven't taken my lunch yet. I'm going to Subway.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's 8 hours. I'm done. I can't work any longer. It's part of the rule. All right. So you guys are all waiting the hour, or waiting 2 hours, however long it takes. All right.
Yeah.
A couple hours later, what's it called? Trini actually runs out to address you. Well, Walker. Well, able to, you guys can come in now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grit nods and gives a quiet little thumbs up, trying to be reassuring.
What's it called? As you enter in, the desks have been placed in their traditional area. However, the leader of the Hell Knights, Resark, stands just to the right of Greta in the middle, of the line. Even the benches have been put back in their respective areas. I can actually... The funsies of it.
Also, glad I got massively buffed since the first time I picked it up. It used to be a -5 to the check.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see. There he is. Okay, it's called the council chamber. I'm like, what is this freaking thing called? Haven't seen this map in a fucking minute. Jesus.
Is it the old town hall?
It is. Where it all started.
I don't think properly been here since
It was on fire.
come on.
Yeah,
It's
literally
trial.
first combat of the entire campaign.
Uh-huh.
And Moira's dressing down of fucking Pasandi.
Ooh, damn.
Alright.
Moira's kinky undressing Basandi.
They used Righteous Fury. It was super effective.
As you guys enter, once again, Greta speaks up. Welcome back, denizens of the keep.
It's good to be back. We have come to clear up a clear misunderstanding that has occurred and are surrendering ourselves here to the commander of the Hell Knights so we can make Palavar.
He gives a nod, remaining quiet for now. Oh, I can actually do. To the best of my knowledge, most matters have been resolved, and the treaty between Ishgard and Cheliax is currently being upheld.
Wonderful. We were wondering then if, in what way we could be of assistance to the local ordinance, actually in general.
What's it called? There is, as you speak, Ontor actually takes a few steps to his left, as standing next to the one you know as Melma and Sandari, who then takes on her to speak. Your request is noted. The rest of you, are there any reasons you have come? She speaks actually still a bit daunted, but a bit more stern, a bit less weary in comparison to Greta.
The goblins has the most of it. We only seek to ensure good relations between us, the town, and the governing bodies.
Melvin nods. This is excellent, as it has been. He then continues walking, pausing next to Mr. Pasandi himself. Pasandi giving a nod and speaking up more directly. I know the bulk of you. It seems like the lizard folk is of good intention. What of the elf? I do not know you, and this all came to be. Well, our inspection was solicited by your actions. What brings you to the council?
My name is Lorelei, and if it's possible, would you be able to tell us exactly what happened with the lumber, retail lumber? So we know the standing of that and how to go forward. We understand the situation and we know what proper way to handle it would be. And the burning of the forest to help with reparations with that.
There was no speaking for a moment, and then a slight nod from Pasandi, who speaks up as the Hell Knight begins walking to the other side of the room. It is advised you speak to one of Lord Ontor's lieutenants about that. They are currently in our generous remodeling of the Temple of the Godclaw. They are the overseer of such. They can fill you in on the details. That, if you wish to speak on the matter of the controlled burning, you will find his other lieutenant just outside, though he tends to keep himself elevated to monitor the progress of that activity. Bazandi doesn't seem as worried. You guys have enough perception where this guy can't see through you guys. This guy can't pull anything over any of you. He's sure of himself, but is still tripping over his words, as if he's trying to make sure he words everything perfectly. He's being very careful on his articulation. Resark pauses next to Jorsk. And Jorsk speaks up. Your endeavors through your portals going good, lasses?
I think so.
Should we ask the dwarf fellow about his knowledge of Hammersong?
I don't think this particular dwarf would know anything of. Do you know what the name Chisel Rock at all? Oh wait, no, actually no. Wait a minute.
Not Hammersong. Sorry, I meant to say.
Chisel Rock.
Yeah,
Chisel Rock. He said,
Chisel Rock.
is it a cousin or a brother or something? Is the head of the stonework people up here?
Oh right.
Something like that.
Afraid, he name doesn't ring a bell. Proper dwarven though.
Yeah. Nah. Well, unfortunately, this proper dwarf was a proper dwarven a-hole, traitor to his city. So, we're doing investigations and finding in leads to a rather well-connected criminal organization. Definitely we put a couple nails in their side, so our investigation is going solidly.
What city are you venturers working out of right now?
Sagarok.
He touches a little bit afterwards. What is the progress of the capital? Last I heard, they barely managed a small district. This was a good 100 years ago, at least.
Kovalar still stands, but I can't say what their progress has been.
He can tell you that it's a mostly well-functioning city.
The people are strong, they're proud, and their standard guards whoop ass. So you'd be proud.
Torag's chosen. He nods. Praise be to Torag. Go ahead, Orla.
Just not the best place for a pilgrimage or a vacation.
Not at the moment.
Quite yet.
Yes, we've seen a few examples of that being not the case.
I trust it will be left better in your guys' parting.
Oh yeah, definitely. We've done well to purge much of the undead scum that are in that area. Doing what we can to make bring some order to a savage land.
Well, give my regard to the Temple of Torag while you're there.
Mm-hmm.
It will be done. The Sentinel Stoneborn will be happy to hear, I'm sure.
Let's see.
Right.
Grit and Moira. And Flynn, make perception checks.
Okay. Making that perception.
All right. Cool. It was slightly harder DC for Flynn than it was for the two. You guys would know that what's it called? Yeah, Jorsk is not usually a very religious individual and has never actually brought up deities to you guys before.
Yep. No. Grit has very much picked up on these guys shit is going south here really quick. Grit is very happy he has a master in deception right now to keep his face stone-faced here and pretend this is normal fucking conversation. This is a problem.
Floyd's not particularly happy. If the fucking lictor wants to talk to us, the fucking lictor should talk to us, not talk to us to all the people.
Duran's just trying to mind his tongue, knowing that he was in part responsible for this.
He takes a few more steps to the side, pausing in front of Trini, who immediately blabbers out of, "Okay, so you need to talk to the cleric over in the temple, the one watching the fires, and you guys will maybe make a report about what you guys are doing over in Kovlar, Dwarfstown. So we, if you wish to know the good stuff you're doing over there. Was there anything else?"
I whisper down to Grit. Did you want to say something about property lines?
No, we'll worry about that is something for another day.
Okay.
We were considering on building a moat. We gotta figure out exactly how far of our property lines go out for a moat, but that is a day when
We're not dealing with the Hell Knights.
that is not a paperwork issue to concern anyone involved here, at least not today.
She comes. Well, actually, it's official property, and you guys have the official deed. There should be markers on in the archive. All the properties meticulously written on who owns what, and that helps when there's disputes, especially with the farmland.
Excellent. After we've made conversation with the paralictors of we shall I'll go through and peruse those and get the information I need.
The Melma would actually look up to you guys and then to Resark before turning to you guys. Your property extends 100 paces in all directions from the walls of your keep.
Whose paces?
Who determines what a pace is? Is it a
There's-
pace? That's pretty far.
They have official measurements in the archive. I believe both of our Pasandi Bros will have likely measuring tapes you can use, or measuring sticks, see if you want to be particular. We don't use the surrounding area, so it's never been in dire need of defining, but we would be happy to make sure it is defined from you.
Excellent. As always, it is of utmost pleasure to work with the council, and we will make a report back here as is appropriate and in a timely fashion.
They give a nod. Good luck on your endeavors.
Moira will take a step forward, looking directly at Resark. I do have one question. What is the state of the people from the keep? Especially my mother.
One moment.
Like, clearly addressing him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
I don't care if these bastards are epic level. If anything happens, Moira will raise literal hell. Figuratively.
Don't get me wrong. Grit's getting ready to. Grit will be ready to pop off into a fight if he has to too. But man, does he not want to right now? But hey,
Can't say Moira wants to either.
true enough. but you know, I fight for my friends.
Yeah.
Well, an innocent woman being taken for seemingly fanatical reasons.
I mean,
Would
she was released into the city. We know that, but we're just kind of more worried as to how. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people that were living in our keep, and our keep's pretty empty. So.
Team. Where the heck did I put my phone? It's under my book. I'm using it as a bookmark because I have 9 pages open.
Understandable.
Do.
Book of infinite open pages.
Right.
All the pages.
It's hard to read because you have to read all the pages at the same time because they're all always open.
Everything's open, and yet you still can't find what you're looking for.
Yeah. 43. Do. Okay. And as you speak to him,
Make a fortitude save. You die.
it's against base what's it called? Bits. You are
DC.
what's it called? You are left horrified and you run for your life.
Can I hero point?
You may. Go ahead and roll me a will save.
Will save? Okay, that's actually my best save. If I can.
Can I use
Why can I not pull from there?
Can I use my hero points to give her bonuses to her roll?
Yeah, which effect are you using?
It's looking it up.
The suiting one, I believe it's
think it's-
ridiculous.
Yeah, there's either this Sarin Ray +2 to a save, or
Never mind. I think it's
Yeah,
an
yeah.
+2.
Yeah, and plus it'd be a save, so it'd be even +2 to a save, which is even more beneficial. Like I said, basically, take
Paul,
We
that's
don't have that one hidden.
yeah,
so-
that and Nocticula is the same thing of +2 to a roll before rolling. So yeah, they're both.
Mhm.
But yeah, so I'll give her the Sarin Ray. It's more fitting.
Alright, cool.
+2 to that
It is.
save.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and
Hidden?
yeah.
Okay.
All right. There is a crushing sense of fear in you, but you're able to fend it off. You are frightened too, but you are not fleeing. You hear a voice in your head.
I mean, if Flynn finds out that that's what he did, it's like, this is why I hate Hell Knight. He literally just, like, we're addressing him, and he just looks at us and uses his abilities to scare us off because he doesn't want to talk to us. Like,
He's throwing his weight around.
Be a leader. Well, it's not even that. He's using an ability to just scare us away. If it would have made Mora flee, then he doesn't even want to talk to us.
Or he just doesn't want to talk to people who aren't worth his time, which he views as just people who don't have the will.
Everybody at that point.
I think they're making a statement here. Remember, they kind of all came here in the first place because of this stuff, but they've kind of made it a point. It's all resolved, like whatever. We could have just as easily not shown back up.
But I mean, this is Flynn's viewpoint on it. Like, we're trying to come here and try and make it right and trying to talk to them to come to an agreement and an understanding, and he's essentially saying, piss off.
You guys are handling yourself stellar, all of you. Well done.
Oh yeah.
So that's why Flynn has been silent. He disdains the way they're going about this.
How dare you address the puppet
destruction.
master?
Hey, yo, Flynn, run up to that guy and slap him in the face.
Oh, he's waiting for
Whack
it to
that
get
man's
hostile.
pee-pee. Oh. Okay.
This is exciting.
It's not a... Okay. For now.
All right. He himself grants you all a nod. And then moves to stand next to Greta, seeming to just look through papers idly. Greta commenting, "Very good. I hope to see you all soon. And I'm glad you were all in good health." As she speaks, the Hell Knight, Reskar, would slowly move around the table, walk towards you, and you guys are all in the doorway. Basically make it known he wants to step outside.
Suppose we do so.
Moira thinks to Grit, it's really annoying when it's not expected. And someone just chooses that over normal.
Flynn's thinking, no, he just doesn't want to have to clean this place when he tries to kill us.
Actually, more if you're in the middle, kind of just touch right through the tokens. Would you get out of the way?
Not well in advance. But Moira would.
He would.
I assume most people would get it out of the way when he's like
on the way.
Like probably 4 spaces away. She'd wait until 2.
Oh, okay. That's honestly better than I was expecting. As you moved out of the way, he'd keep his head forward, but follow you with a single eye, nodding once more, and walking outside. The animals get out of the way.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'd be keeping Sarah behind me, kind of out of immediate view, just trying to keep a low profile.
Animals have instincts, and they are good.
Shashik's instinct is to sleep.
Yep. Not fine.
I'm just snoozing down.
What? Well, the guy walks out past you and leaves.
I follow closely.
All right. As he steps out, both the Hell Knight and the other guard would tap their halberds on the ground. And he would make for the wizard's grace.
Grit hangs back with the other city council members. Is there any other Hell Knights in the area?
Nope, it is just those 5. There's an obvious decrease in tension in the room when the man leaves. So Flynn, following the guy. Grit, hanging back. What's everyone else doing?
I am also following.
Yeah, put
Moira will send to Grit.
you on the table. What am I doing?
Told me to meet at the Wizard's Grace, so I'm going to go make for that right now. Join up when you're good.
I'll fill you in on anything else.
I'd be worried if you didn't.
All right. What's everyone else doing? Ume, you're next.
I was going with him. Following.
Go with Flynn and the guy?
Mhm.
All right. Laura, you thing?
I'd go with Moira too.
All right. And Juron.
Yep, Giron's on a leash until this is all resolved.
Well, who has the leash? The other 4 or Grit?
Probably Grit.
Who's paying the most?
Probably Grit. Where doesn't have any money?
Neither does Grit. Grit pays you in adventure and memories.
Hey.
Moira pays in healing.
Is Duran staying?
That's what we're asking.
No, no, Giron, unless otherwise people are directing him to. He's sticking with the core group who's going to be addressing the dude at the Wizards.
Rastak.
Yeah, Rastak.
Well, as you guys get there is at least one knight who stands outside the Wizard Grates. You have not seen this anywhere besides this in the Desmond Temple. The man enters in, nodding. The knight, looking to you guys and holding a hand up. Animals are not permitted within this establishment.
Perception check if he's talking about like the pets or if he's like talking about Giron as well.
Go for it.
Okay.
Like Unmei sees the ears.
Alright. No, it seems like they're talking about Shajik and Syrah. Though they address Flynn and Moira as they say such. And Udmai. And Lorelai. Actually all pretty... It just,
Me and Grit.
It's angry at you. Yeah, well, Grit's not there.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So it's just me.
If they address me, I go, you should talk to Lizard Man. It's his lizard.
He would grant a nod and just turn his helmet towards you, Juron.
Giron will stare at him.
Speaking up louder, he would say, quadrupeds such as the large riding drake and the elemental feline are not permitted within the establishment, the Wizard's Grace.
Ah, well, I would never wish to intrude. Chashik, take a rest. And Lorelai, would you be as kind to guide Syrah to a moment of rest as well?
Sure. Can they stay nearby outside?
He gives a nod. As long as they don't block the thoroughways. Yes. The thoroughfare. That's what I'm looking for.
So I talked to Sarah in Pyric, and ask her to wait outside out of the pathways. To not block anything, but stay close enough that I can hear if anything.
There is a big open area basically across the street that they can easily occupy.
And also stay close to Shishay. Stay together. Buddies.
Buddy system.
All right, switching over to Grit. Grit, what are you up to?
All right. Once everyone's out of earshot, turn to the town elders. So I can't help but feel us owing you an apology is an understatement to the issue.
Melma would actually speak up. No harm done. Well, that wouldn't have been done otherwise. The knights, in accordance to the treaty they have with Ishgard, wanted to make sure the city is ran to an acceptable level. They have issued in the change they wish and have otherwise left us to rule while observing our performance and ensuring we handle matters to Cheliaxan standard.
Understood. Well, I like you all, so my reports are going to be extra thorough.
Greta would nod. It is appreciated. There's only been the singular incident, but it was handled in accordance to the treaty.
Would it be too much for me to ask what the incident was?
She thinks, but Jorsk actually shakes his head. It's best you hear it from Lord Unter's lieutenant, as he requested.
Grit nods. He respects their position. Have you all been relatively speaking been unmolested?
It is only Trini who seems worried. I feel I do not live up to Lord Unter's standards, but I am trying to adapt.
Grit nods. I'm noticing a pattern. Does anyone here know where the local homeless population ended up? Or is that something Lord Unter is going to let me know about? Lord Unter's man will let me know about.
They kind of, I think, Greta commented, it is to our aware that there was a connection made between your organization and the local farmers, and I believe many of them have been have reallocated there after, but it was only the Serenites. We didn't see any others. Or
Grit,
hear any others.
Grit nods. It was determined when we dropped the ball and reports were sent. It was better to not have our more suspicious company being found in the keep. We felt that could have ended badly for people we like. So we had arranged for them to be absconded elsewhere where they would not cause any trouble. But it's appreciated. It's appreciated to know that they're safe then. And okay. So, what do you think? The obviously some of the new ones are to stay. You think it's going to be any of the new high-ranking ones, or just the? Never mind. I feel like me asking you conjecture on this one might get you in trouble. Let me just make sure I'll just poke him later, and then we'll have some drinks on an off time.
They give a nod. We're here. These are our counseling hours anyway. We are to spend the earlier the day convening amongst each other, addressing matters and adjustments we feel we need to have the city, and then the latter half of the day is to take any requests the citizens have. So if you come by the latter half of the day, we will be available.
Good nods. Thank you. I'll learn this bureaucracy and see if we can get the town back to breathing easy. He gives his best hero smile.
Before you go, Pasandi speaks up. If you decide to bring back the other residents staying in your domicile, I would advise each of them come to understand common and be registered as proper citizens of Breach Hill, should that come to pass.
Good nods. I deeply appreciate that the heads up there. Thank you.
He gives a nod.
All right. And Grit gives a message to Moira. The Serenites are with the farmers, so they're okay.
Okay, that's good at least.
While our man Resark moves to a individual room. Moira, you would recognize this is the room that Jorsk used for his council business while they were rebuilding the town hall. And as he moves forward, he would pause. The bartender, giving him a nod as he moves into a room with a large circular table that has two other chairs, one of which is occupied by Elwyn as he sits beside her. And shortly, basically following you guys, a younger woman who works there brings in a glass, pouring each of them a half full glass of wine. Elwyn smiling as she sees you behind everyone. You made it back, lass.
My God, Mom. Moira just zoom right there. Immediately, like, hug, and then starts checking to make sure she's okay.
Oh, she looks fine. It's like, come off it, girl. I'm fine as always. This is my lass I was telling you about. Resark tips his head and speaks for the first time. His voice deep, but old. She is resilient.
Is Grit getting the shocked silence through on the other end as well?
But Moira is biting her tongue hard. It's like, don't be snarky. Don't be a snarky bitch. Don't be a snarky bitch.
Be a snarky bitch.
Oh, go away, Hedunme.
Hey.
No, Hedun May. He would, a moment later, 5 more glasses are brought out, and a second bottle as a glass is poured for each of you.
Very nice.
We were just catching up on how it was back in the capital. With so many people having left, Lord Untor, she says, as if like making a point to say the Lord bit, suggested I spend my time here while we wait for you to come back. He even covered the cost of a room that is way too big for a halfling my size.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mom,
Yeah.
Mom, no, please tell me no.
Well, I've mentioned before that the Hell Knights, they kept things in the city, and I always had good relations back there.
Bum bum.
You know I never had any problems.
He knows how to work it.
Alvin, this is a successful businesswoman who pays her taxes.
Not with just money.
She's been
Oh, God.
she's been able to block, especially on the corner.
See, I'm not the only one who had their brain go there.
Yes, you were.
Oh, gross. She's an old-time halfling woman.
Yeah, and he's an old wizardy guy.
No,
Look at this old wizard guy. He's in the short ladies. He's like, you know.
He could be like, what's it called, a soldier boy. He likes the old ladies.
this is
I know you're with the phrase all the way through.
Oh no.
She is.
Oh,
This is where you find out that he has a dominator kink and she has a domination kink. It just works really well.
no. He's
Moira
so
would
much-
have
he's-
absolutely
he's-
zero way of processing this and would just be broken.
He's so familiar with just like generally being like the leader in any situation that he's just like, my secret pleasure is being dominated.
I mean, that tends to be how that goes.
It's the role reversal.
But no, Gerard was thinking something else.
Speaking out, the room doesn't well accommodate more than 4. However, you are all welcome to a drink. Though, as the council suggested, I would direct your inquiries to such matters to my lieutenants.
Who would those be?
Oh my god, I have 800,000 tabs up.
They already told us it was the floating wizard by the fires and the lady in
Yeah, but we
the
might
temple.
actually get, like, names. Unless we got names, and I was just super focused on Moira being... Ah.
Yeah, we didn't get names, but we know like
Okay.
who slash where they are.
High warrior priest Aquet is busy with the temple renovations and treating the wounded. And Archdruid, what is it? Archdruid's Shadebloom is monitoring the progress outside the walls.
No. Storm druids?
Do you say that?
No. I'm just
Okay.
thinking it.
I'm just expecting this guy to be able to read minds or something at this point.
Or storm druids that hate all the other druids.
Roy thinks to Grit, he can talk.
Oh, I'm certain. And I'm certain he's savvy with words when he wants to be.
Can you print the names?
Yeah.
No, they don't have printers. You'll have to get a scribe.
I can't.
I'm sure they got
Actually,
printing
copy.
press.
Yeah, they have 3D printers. It's just 4 guys that sit around a table and drop dots of plastic on a thing.
Just send me the fax number.
Yeah, like I feel like printing press is acceptable standard level tech for
I mean, but not here.
the setting. Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
not
yeah.
here, but
Not in this backwater town.
Yeah, I think
like it's a frontier town, but it's still like fairly sizable. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I mean the game has picked like things like picto boxes and shit.
God dang.
I mean, we did get a mechanical fucking carriage here,
Mm-hmm.
so who knows?
So a lot of this stuff that would demand like technological advances can be like explained away with magic.
Yeah.
Now, granted, permanency is a much like more difficult magic to manage, but
Archdruid Shadowbloom. The Edge Lord of the Hell Knights.
Right?
He is atomic.
It's probably
It's
mushroomy.
Is druid.
Right. You have to be a certain kind of druid to sign up with the Hell Knights.
Probably mushrooms.
yeah.
Mushroom.
Patrick.
Somehow I knew there'd be mushrooms in hell.
Patrick.
There are.
What's it called?
At least in D&D, there's a pit fiend, or pit fiend, a Balor, who sits on a mushroom throne.
Lord Ontor, is this? Is seeing as your people have taken over, ensuring this town fits the ideals of your greater body, what significant changes have you sought to enforce here, so that we better might know what your will is upon this place?
He would pause for a moment. Let's see. Da, 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 da. When you are done here, my third and last lieutenant will speak to you on the matter.
Who is that?
He serves as our eyes. Signifer Melgos. He is known to your recent Hell Knight companion.
Then it is safe to assume that our presence here is not an intrusion upon your plans.
You are citizens of the city, or the town. Your acts have not violated regional law or otherwise.
It is good to know that we are at least in good standing then.
Your personal articulation choices left questions and reports, but I see no reason to scrutinize that which I've seen thus far.
It is as a man who has done much of travel, it can be difficult to acclimate, but it is always important to never be the stone that redirects the river.
I have known those of the southern lizard tribe. You do better service than most.
We tend to be a rambunctious bunch. But much of my endeavors here are an attempt to bring a more everlasting future to my people. We cannot function as a contrast to the civilized tribes.
One of your offspring is currently studying in the capital. He will bring back our ways to your tribe, but as former chief, your guidance is accelerating to the process.
My offspring? Who you speak of?
Or just stares at Gerard, hearing former chief. Like,
I have not looked into the exact, but it has been in my reports. Cheliax itself is governed by a different rule. My order is merely to monitor its vassals until greater callings are upon us.
But you say they are serving, they serve of will, correct?
To my knowledge, they would not be educated if they were being kept as slaves.
You would sigh at that point. You and your ilk have my thanks then. Ezra leans over and starts flipping through like multiple pages of referential notes to his many offspring, trying to guess which one it is.
just pare down the data.
He's got like a wallet, but it rolls out and it goes out the door.
Look into the
It's all
oldest
just pictures
first.
of eggs.
Yeah, just different eggs with different numbers tied to it.
Have I ever told you about my daughter? She's
Which
just
one?
the best. Misses her daddy.
Oh God, no! No!
No.
Not that.
Did I ever tell you boys about my daughter?
Keep your
Oh,
mouth
that's
shut and your head down.
Hey, I'll have my
Don't make any
character.
phone calls.
That was
It's
a
a
character
terrible
that
day
started
for
my
rain.
trend.
It's a terrible day for rain.
For now is my time to focus on lesser matters. My lieutenants will help you as required.
Like, as he is about to step out of the room,
Oh,
assuming no one else
he's
stops
ready.
him.
No, he's
What was
sitting
that?
and
Oh.
he's just sitting there and drinking wine.
Oh. Well, apparently drinking wine is lesser matters. Okay, never mind then. I was going to be all dramatic.
Gas him up!
I can't be dramatic if he's just sitting there
His lesser
drinking wine.
matters. You know, in his revelry of
I'm going to
sitting,
the keep to have a better vintage.
sitting at a table drinking wine, brooding. His favorite
Oh, yeah.
pastime.
Has anyone else taken the glasses of wine that were poured?
I mean,
To be polite,
absolutely.
yeah. Take a few sips.
Moira will, when she's done looking her mother over.
It is obviously very high quality wine, though it is very strong in both flavor and alcohol content.
Sweet.
It almost tastes condensed in a way.
Flynn would try it, but he don't like wine.
That's fair. This is probably a rough wine for even people who do like wines. This is like,
It's like a fortified wine.
yeah, this is really rich, unhappy housewife level wine.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So-
Mom, wine.
The famed
It's fortified elven wine.
No, it's a glass of Chardonnay with 2 ounces of vodka in it.
Straight out of the box.
Like, ooh, reminds me of home.
But wait. Who's 2 ounces of vodka?
No, the
Fluid ounces or weight ounces?
shots. 2 shots, it's half a bottle.
2 shots of vodka.
Yeah, that's what I mean. A shot is like
I need to
an ounce,
find that
isn't it?
video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one where it keeps going. 2 shots of vodka.
Half
Half bottles.
Yep. A shot doesn't necessarily have to have a specific measurement.
Yeah, like who was the shots we talked about?
But yeah, Draw will put it back easy. No problems.
All right.
Yeah.
And Grit, as you do your looking, it is clear she is giving minor direction while constantly reciting a variety of mantra that seem to change every time she says one. And while she never turns to address you, the one time you see her face, it is clear her eyes are very dilated.
She's smoking the ganja.
Okay.
Mind control.
And it is 10:20, so we will pause there. I could go. I have so much more, but I'm like, I'll be here till 2, guys.
Fair.
I have been planning this since the lumberjack incident, like that week.
Makes
This
sense.
is exciting. No, this is
I had
exciting. Oh yeah.
And you guys are all handling yourself very well, and all of your complaints are valid.
I will now finally say what I wanted to. So you can talk, you son of a bitch. It's like that. No, don't fucking say that. That would not have been good.
No, you're just being presumptuous again.
Right, you daughter of a bitch.
No, he's miming and there's somebody behind him who's talking.
Oh shit.
Or he's still talking in your head, but he is mouthing the words.
Is that any way to talk to your father-in-law?
Yes.
Oh man. No, my last directive to the DM was Grit's gonna go to the Desmond Church and is gonna spy on the warrior priest. She's gonna hang out non-threateningly nearby until she inevitably notices him. Going to try to guess how perceptive she is. Going to pretty much be sitting now in the open nearby, just pulling a drac. So that's what Grit's up to right now. Sitting very still until she notices him. Eventually.
From that description, I don't think she's noticing shit.
I mean, yeah, she might be really engrossed in her stuff. But if that's the case, well, at least if we ever have to do first, either that or she really doesn't give a fuck if she did see me. So, we're gonna find out. It's super exciting. Nah, it's one of those things like, oh man, no one seems mad at us here. The lumber mill is burnt down. I don't know what story they told, but it's clearly we were more favorable than not in whatever this was. I'm gonna have to find out. We have some questions to ask. We have a lot of questions to ask.
Right?
Plans within plans.
You never answered my
Yeah.
question, Grit.
Hmm.
Should we try to ask him about the triad?
Oh, that is a tricky one.
It's one
Because
of
I feel
those
like there's
things
no
of, like,
way they don't know about them, right?
I'm sure
Yeah.
they know about them, but as a matter of like us being militantly against them and then
I
actively
mean, they have Alex report, if nothing else, so they should know, like, where we stand with them.
yeah, but if they're gonna bring it up, they can bring it up.
I figure let's learn the groundwork here first and see where we actually stand.
Reasonable.
On our
Because currently, I'm still trying to figure out why they're not mad at us for, the whole reason why they came out here in the first place, which is, there was a dispute with the lumber mill, threats were levied, we're kind of big names here, we shouldn't be levying threats.
No, I know exactly what happened. Is
their anger burned out.
no, the entire town was like, "Oh my God, you argued with the heroes, and now the Hell Knights are coming. We're burning down your lumber mill." And that's what this is just a controlled burn after the village already burnt down the lumber mill.
I also was picturing that it's also kind of the situation of like Draco in Harry Potter trying to get the other three in trouble, and then he gets in trouble too.
Yep.
Of like, you made all these big, like this big threat, so that you went to go,
This is literally
bother like the big dog and be like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna tell on you, tattle to them. And then you tattle to them and they come and they're like, you fucking
Snitches get
You know what the
stitches.
hell
told
is
us for this?
It's mafia stuff. It's like, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's like,
Yeah, you
Fuck
snitched
you and
on
your
people
lumber.
who own the mafia.
More comical. They came on by, inspected their procedure, realized they were not cutting the forest well, saw the markings of a proper one. They're like, hey, why weren't you following this instruction?
Like, we don't even like druids, but the druid had the right of it.
we just find out that the entire lumber mill was infested with chaos fanatics and just like
Oh God. There was a chaos spawn in there.
they weren't actually chopping down trees to like use them for production. They were just chopping them down because they wanted to.
Son of a bitch.
And we like the voices to scream. Oh my God, yeah. So we have a lot of whodunits to figure out right now, and then we can start asking about the Scarlet Triad. Currently, our home situation is confusing, and a few answers are desired.
Relocating all the monstrous people was probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm thinking,
We should also probably check on them when we get the
Yeah.
opportunity.
mm-hmm.
And we definitely have people that would be interested to see, like, just the other side of any of the other portals.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just hope the Hell Knights didn't also check on them.
Nah.
Yeah, well, but
But that's
let's
not
hope
their jurisdiction.
It's a different part of the different area. We're going to just see. They have people who are eyes and ears, but we're going to have to test how good those eyes and ears are. Probably pretty good.
They
we're gonna
decided
find out-
we not Chiliax area.
I'm imagining that like they ran into Pip and Snarf and were ready to execute them, and Moira's mom was just like, no, I already registered them. They're citizens.
They're my pets.
They are mighty wizards.
Mighty wizards. They're specifically here to study the Chaos Knights and learn from them.
Chaos?
Or not Chaos Knights. It's like
Trying to get me killed.
Hell Knights.
Damn.
Yeah, she just throws them out in front of them. Die, you idiots.
Oh no.
There was
Sorry,
a moment
something
in time
wrong.
where there's a moment in time Grit considered being a signifer. then he made friends with too many chaotic deities. Like, how do you not like Caden Cayley? He's such a good guy.
Right?
Yeah, go out into the world, do good.
Yeah, like, Grit gets that. Fucking easy.
Yeah, luckily all your monstrous people are all in Ravenel right now.
Yup.
A unfriendly secessionist state of Cheliax.
Yeah.
But,
And
you
so
know,
if anybody disagrees with them, they can just eat those people, and it's not a problem.
you know, we do got to check in and make sure that, you know, that is all going well. I'm actually fairly certain it is, you know, our draconic friend is really good at, has really taken a decent, not be an asshole approach to things. I do appreciate Balmazog not slapping the shit out of people after the Brother Ray incident. I actually appreciate the restraint she showed during the Brother Ray incident.
Yeah.
So, all things stated.
At least you put them in a place too that they can't burn down, because it already is burned down.
Yeah.
No way they can mess it up any worse than it's already been.
Oh god, it's a crater.
Yeah, just in the middle.
It's Calmont.
How'd Calmont get there?
He got thrown
God damn it.
from here.
God damn it.
That's something Moira has to find. She still has to find Calmont.
Oh, he's got to be on one of the farms, right?
That's
Yep.
okay. We'll find a discarded hand on the floor.
No, the other one. They now just call him
Immediately
Heavy.
accuses fucking Alec.
It was for old time's sake.
He holds his hands up. I had no hand in this.
You have two right there.
I'm really taking a hands-off approach. Well, thank you all for playing. I'm glad you all had fun. I'm happy you all are like so anticipating the different ideas and what could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I may not be able to play next week. It seems unlikely, as I will likely be out of town next Monday.
Oh, what do you have to?
Me and Sherry are going to be going down to the San Francisco area to celebrate Valentine's and just kind of get it out of town for a few days.
Oh, yeah,
We're
right.
gonna go
Nice.
from Friday, and we should be coming back like Tuesday, I believe, is the plan.
No worries. Then I will plan for the 24th. We're pretty much on boot at like every fucking game, so missing
Yeah.
sessions not the end of the world.
Okay.
Oh no, it's the end of the world.
Oh man, I
Well,
miss
damn.
Coco Bang.
As we know, at least.
Well, knowing ahead of time is easier
feel
than
fine.
when you get the last minute cancellation. That's
You, as my players know,
Punch to the gut.
you will catch an earful if you give me last minute cancellations. After 2 or 3 of them, I start saying, "Are you sure you want to stay in this campaign?" I have really good players.
Co, I'm gonna have to cancel last second. I was in a car crash and all my limbs are broken.
Sorry. Do you even want to be a part of this campaign? God.
No, like crazy incidents. You know, like what whatever session 2 sessions ago when you had like the whole thing.
Yeah,
Obvious
life.
But I appreciate everyone being so punctual, people showing up on time, people like when there's cancellations, I almost always know like at least a week ahead or several days ahead. So you all been really good. Thank you.
Absolutely. Now, thank you, Mr. DM. This game is going fantastically. It is much fun. Man, I gotta assume this cleric will eventually see me. She's gotta. She's a cleric.
She has to see you. High wisdom,
Uh-huh.
training perception.
Right?
Maybe she has already seen
Literally
you and just didn't know
blind.
it.
like zooted out of her gourd right now.
Yeah, like, could be in the middle of a ritual, but, I mean, too much giving instruction. It might even be minor instruction, but...
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she's a priest, but unfortunately, she's Gene Wilder in the Frisco Kid.
Yeah.
How's that for a reference?
Yeah. Yeah, I figure, Grid's like sneaking up on people, kind of like how the movies do it. Just suddenly the camera pans and now the person's there. What the fuck? Why are they there? I've just been sitting here. How long? Yeah,
I'm Batman.
Yep.
I'm Goblin Man.
I'm Grabo.
Just sitting there eating a bag of garbage. What the fuck?
Sorry, am I crunching on this can too loudly?
Look how slow I am. This is why you can't see me.
So slow, light just warps around you to get by.
Yep. Oh.
The 2 shots of vodka meme.
Just 2 shots of vodka.
I want that bitch pouring my drinks every time.
Right? Are you a bartender? Because you're running business at a business.
Yeah.
The extra shot at $1.51 for $1.
Right.
My God, I still tell that story to folk.
2 shots at $1.51, $1 each.
I am so proud of that. When you, it's one of those things like,
Those people are here.
Yeah.
when you are responsible for a place going, all right, we need to reevaluate our drink policy. It feels good.
When someone can put your drink order in and the other waitress say, "Hey, they're here."
Yeah.
Wow.
Three shareable fish bowls each, or 3 shareable fish bowls, each one with 2 shots at 151.
Yeah.
Yep. And I assure you, them fish bowls would never share.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude. We had between the 3 of us, we had a small bathtub of alcohol. It was wonderful.
Let it not be said that was the only time that apparently happened. I seem to recall a currently defunct Joe's Crab Shack that also.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Dean's thing.
Oh no, the Mongolians were also really good.
Yep.
Limit 1 per person.
What's it called? And that fish was good. Then like they started making the rules more strict and more strict and more strict, and then it was like, oh fuck you guys.
Yeah. I mean, we were definitely costing them quite a bit of money, but it was funny while it lasted.
We always bought a bunch of food as well.
Yeah, fair enough. I think they expect to make significantly more money off their 151 than they were making off of us.
Right?
Okay.
Any shot? Any shot. All right, so it's $1 for a shot of 151. So let's get a double shot of 151.
And you would
for
have 2 per drink.
Yep.
Oh man.
They're like, fuck it, bang for buck. We'll get a double shot of 151, slam them, and then enjoy our delicious bathtub thing with the gummy sharks in it.
The gummy sharks. Yeah.
If Rye's listening, you immediately have Rye's attention with gummy sharks.
Oh, dude. Yeah, that's a thing called like a shark bite, where like they put like gummy sharks in the drink, and they had a plastic shark with a test tube in it that they would fill with grenadine. You'd pour the grenadine in, it looks like blood.
What?
That's right.
It's really funny because then you keep the little toy shark with the test tube, yeah.
Okay.
So when you drive a car through a water meter and into a wall, and your cops start searching your car, and they go through your trunk and they pull one of those things up, and they give you a very strange look.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that this chain of events is not hypothetical.
For what it's worth, I was in a car. I was several hundred feet away at my house and heard a loud screeching and a like rough explosion.
So the funny thing is immediately preceding said accident, the words were, "Please be careful," followed by, "Oh, you mean like this?" Followed by a slamming into a wall. I feel like the "please be careful" was taken as a challenge, but Remarkably, everyone was unharmed. It
Man,
was a night.
20s were great. We
Yeah.
did a lot of shit.
Yeah.
It's fun telling people these stories. They'll be like, really? And it's like, it was a different time.
Oh, yeah, that was. Oh man. Oh, good times.
All right. Well, I know you gotta wrap up your stream.
Yeah.
So, would anyone else be up for a while? Anyone want to do anything? Yeah, it was Monday night.
I just gotta get ready for work.
All right, dude. Sleep well. Hope work goes
I'm a
smooth.
burb.
Take care, buddy. Be well.
Bye.
Yeah,
Boy.
Hey,
Good night.
rest well, Kate.
Yeah, good night.
Okay. See if I can speedrun this. Okay. But that's our D&D shenanigans for the night. Hope you all had fun. No way I'm getting this done beforehand. I'm gonna try though. I'm sorry for the ads. Lincoln. Oh, that's a. God damn it. There's a link in chat for community Discord. Zero pressure to join. Best way to know when I go live or to get updates about the stream. Also post a. I also post Brain Fart. Also post a weekly schedule there as well as on my Blue Sky. I need to get that out tonight. But yeah, feel free to check those out. Be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern. Going to be doing more Rogue Trader with Co. Yeah, let's go ahead and toss you guys over to Malkavian Grin. She's currently doing some Elite Sniper, or Sniper Elite. So yeah, /raid. Sadly, I know ads are going, but please remember that especially now, it's okay to not be okay. Do what you can to be there for your friends, family, loved ones. Love your pets as much as you can while you can. And take care of yourselves. You can't do the rest of that if you don't take care of yourselves. Yeah. Go have fun, hang out with Malk. And hopefully see you all tomorrow for some Rogue Trader. But until then, have a great rest of your night. Bye!